Hello, hello, hello. Let me fix my camera just a little bit. You'd have thought I'd have done this in my pre-session, and I did, but it apparently didn't work. So, hello everyone. Welcome to episode 6 of The Order of Dusk. In just a minute, we're going to go join with our party members, and we can get started with all of that. There was something I wanted to say, and I should have written it down because now I can't remember what it was. First off, let's remind people that in a previous session, someone created the Patchwork Puppy, which is a chimera, and this is the art that came up with it, and it is now available on our store, which can be found here. Ta-da! I now have a camera, which is great, and will be incorporated into all my streams because I feel better when I can be seen, and I feel like I get more involved in things that way. Ooh, that's a bad idea. I am looking at my Twitch channel and I can see me delayed. That's going to be a distraction. Let's come over here. Alright, I really don't have anything else to specifically say, so we are going to come join our group, and I will undeafen. Say hello to the stream! Oop. My camera goes everywhere because I hit the wrong place. There we go. They are. I need to fix something. I'll be right back. I'm still in my camera though, so. Or not camera, but my headset though. Yep. Oh, there we go. Also, this scarf I'm wearing is literally the only thing I had in the color of what Anna would wear. So I'm wearing it as if it was a shirt, but it's not. I do have a shirt on underneath it though, which is the red you guys all saw. Alright. Welcome to episode 6 of The Order of Dusk, Letters of Infiltration. Is there anything anyone wants to say before I start with our recap? Alrighty then. Let me get to the recap. Last time, on the Order of Dusk, the party was gathered by Set to clear a library of mimics. After a grueling battle full of book mimics and a full bookcase mimic, where Anna could have lost an arm and the mammer was created, coming soon, a secret room was discovered full of mimic eggs. The guards were quickly retrieved, despite the librarian attempting to usher the party out of the building. The librarian was arrested because owning mimic eggs is illegal. And Set paid the party 20 gold each in payment for their help in getting him into the library and getting him to the book he desperately wanted. The day ended with them at their inn awaiting the new day where they will get their newest mission. What is it? And how will they deal with the problems that arise? Find out now on The Order of Dusk, Episode 6, Letters of Infiltration. Back to you, Ty. You may be the only one who says that. Also, anyone in... Oh, let me unmute everybody, apparently. Cool.
Wow.
Anyone...
What?
Look, you're all coming... Yeah, I don't know. Anyone who's watching, let me know if you can't hear anybody, because there are things I can do to adjust their volume.
How dare you mute us all?
Wow. Unbelievable.
I dare. I dare a lot.
Only I can mute myself. Nobody mutes me but myself.
No one puts
Nope.
Balduin on mute.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Except
Pretty
everyone
Pretty sure
who
the big
injures
bad's
you.
daughter did.
And there
Yes.
was that mimic that bit you.
Yes, Vivian did make you bleed.
He did indeed. All right. So, you want to put us on the proper map on your stream?
Yep. Wahaha.
All right. Y'all over there. That's where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to move my screen over. So, you guys just took care of... Why am I all the way over there? That's not where I should be. We should all be over here.
Adjust my light a bit.
So last time you all just came out of the library after the guards had taken the librarian away. You now have a rather beat up and tattered tome called what was it?
The Legend of the
The
Heartstone.
Legend of the Heartstone.
Legend of the Heartstone. Thank you very much. Gotta love my players. They remember more than I do.
It is in my inventory.
Woo!
It was in my notes.
Gotta love having Deb.
It is in my heart.
All I have is a brat cat.
A brat cat in your himbo who doesn't remember anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
Isn't that what I said? A brat cat?
That's
I
fair.
mean, your himbo needs an ears.
No, you cannot borrow his Seth's mask. Oh,
Okay, but Seth has a spare.
not of this mask.
No.
Would you like to borrow one of
Oh.
mine?
Oh God.
No.
So you guys leave the tavern, and you're free to do whatever you want. It's I believe it's getting closer to evening time, but yeah, you're free. You can go to the inn. You can go back to shopping. We actually have shops set up now. But yes.
Well, Anna's pretty much done everything she wanted to do. There wasn't a whole lot she wanted except for, jars and for ointments and vials
Right.
and stuff.
And I believe you all did your... Oh, that's right. You guys already all did your character shopping
Mhm.
off camera.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
just Balduin and Finn are both waiting for their weapons to be
Right,
determined.
which will be the next day, I believe.
Yeah.
Over the next 2 days, armor and
2
weapons
days,
will be
that's
done.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, and Fina's waiting on anything for travel before they travel instead of just keeping in the inn room.
Right.
Makes sense.
Right.
And Set's reading.
And Seth's reading.
I did pick up like 11 books.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I don't sleep.
Yeah, but being in the area definitely gives us all nightmares.
Yep.
Yep.
Which of these buildings was the inn? Was it like this one?
Yeah,
or
it's that
this
one down there.
This one. Okay, well, Fina's gonna go to her room for a while because she has the damaged book, so she's gonna try and figure it out.
This one. Okay. Yeah, I
Seth
think.
is probably also going to settle at the inn.
Yeah. There isn't really a place in here where Anna can get to work on any of her potions herself, but she's definitely taking inventory of what she does have, because she's going to have to be making a trip to the local Temple of Nature here in the next day or two to get her herbs. But that's pretty much what she's doing for the night. Let me pull myself over there.
All right.
If anyone checks on set, he does have all 12 books just open on the floor, and he's reading each one page at a time.
Of course he is.
What
That
else
is
would
something.
he be doing?
Right? Makes you think this man reads in a normal way.
Yeah, Finn is just
What
doing
is
his usual
Balduin
routine,
doing?
so...
What is his usual routine?
What is
Well,
Balduin's usual routine?
No,
No.
sorry, I was talking. Sorry, that got my first question got caught off. Cut off. God, fuck. Cut off with a different one. So what is Finn's usual routine?
You know, just exercise and making sure that nobody needs anything because he's a busybody.
Okay, and what is Balduin going to be doing?
Well, considering we just got done fighting quite a bit, Baldwin is going, and the armor is still going to be a bit before it's done.
Yes.
Before the armor and the sword maintenance and stuff. This is going to be a bit before it's done. Baldwin is going to retire to the inn and heal his wounds because we didn't do any healing last
basically
time.
rest.
Yeah, basically rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So everybody retires
So
to the inn.
does that mean he's not getting drunk tonight? And I totally just
No.
went Valley Girl.
You did.
Like he's like totally not gonna get like drunk tonight. No, because the easiest thing I could think of to where I could keep my dialogue down a little bit because I'm over here eating chicken wings.
Ah, that's fair.
That
Food
is
is
very
important.
fair.
Apologies, by the way.
No.
That's okay. I can't eat again until after stream because I'm DM.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine having to eat on stream. That would never happen.
Oh,
No,
never.
I haven't I totally haven't done that before.
Fire!
Multiple times.
Oh, I have. Tons of times.
Oh no, I have. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh,
So have I. So have I.
Many a time stream has heard me munching on stuff. Because look, I'm hungry. Excuse me. Alright. So are you all going to... I'm gonna say that you guys will probably have... Let's see, there's 7 of us? Oh god, there's 7 of us. We've probably got at least... say probably at least 3 rooms between the 7 of us. Considering it's not a huge tavern. Tavern and inn, so...
Do they at least have a rollaway bed?
You all are gonna get beds, at least.
I need floor space.
That's fair. You don't actually sleep.
He doesn't sleep.
So you all have a bed, and then there's Set, who just gets to kind of chill somewhere.
Who's sharing with Set?
Space.
You have floor space. You have more than enough space in one of the rooms. You can put all your books down and read them
It's
individually.
Fine. Set just has a book bed.
Yeah. But if you want, you can retire to your rooms. You can sit in the tavern, enjoy a meal if you would like, or we can go to the next day.
I'm okay with just going to the next day.
Yeah, same.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baldwin seconds.
Alright, so you all spend the night there at the inn. Set, where are you going to be while everyone else is sleeping?
Probably in whichever room has the most space in it.
Right. Who's sharing with Set?
What What is the
Or-
range on that sort of thing, by
It's
the way?
30 feet.
30 feet? Oh, fun.
Yep.
Because all
Or-
three
or
rooms are right next
consider-
to each other.
Well,
Is
usually
the biggest
it
room
doesn't go
in
through
the middle?
doors and walls.
Oh, it can go through doors and walls.
Unfortunately, an aura.
Mm-hmm. So
Um,
we apparently just all have nightmares.
what were you going to say, Taboo?
Or consider he just hangs out in the bar because let's face it, in like any kind of mythological or fantasy realm like this is essentially a bar with rooms to rent.
Well, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah.
But that's up to Set on if he wants to have all
Yep.
of those books out in the public.
Okay, so I'm in. Presumably has one bed in it. If it's 2 in one room, 2 in the other, 1 in one room. Right?
So there's 7 of us across 3 rooms. That's going to be
Yeah.
2, 2, and 3, or 3.
Yeah.
2, 2.
It's
Okay.
probably two guys, all 3 girls, because Fina doesn't take up much space.
Excuse you. Set does not have a gender. He uses he, him only because that has been the most prevalent when
God.
people refer to him.
Uh-huh. Which means we probably paired you up with one of the guys.
Masculine presenting, feminine presenting. Is that better?
Thank you.
Excuse me, I think Set is nerd presenting.
You're not wrong. Nerd is the new gender.
I mean, I will opt in.
So at a certain point, I'm gonna want to keep reading when you go to bed. Which means if you ask me to leave so that you can go to bed, I will take it downstairs.
Okay. So then when people go to sleep, you're going to go downstairs?
Yes.
Okay. Do me a favor and roll me a d20.
Okay. 16.
Okay. Do you guys go through the night? He's the one with the DM goes, okay. Do you guys go through the night? None of you have any nightmares, thankfully, because Set was very nice and went downstairs.
We actually get a full rest. Yay!
You guys all get a full rest, so all of your HP is at max. You have all of your spell slots back, all that fun stuff.
Yep.
Hooray!
Was there anyone, like, drunk, asleep at the bar, who I made their day just terrible?
Oh no.
Probably.
So you all go down, and I'm assuming you all are going to have breakfast down at the in the bar. Everyone who is down and awake and feels like they're going to be awake enough, roll me a perception.
Anna is up with the sun,
boy.
and she's on. Oh, that's a crit. Like.
Nat 20?
Yep.
Nice.
I see everything.
Yep.
21.
20, 21.
17.
17, 19.
And Finn got an 8.
Finn got an 8? Do you have a minus on your perception? Like, what the fuck?
No, I rolled a 7.
Oh, you rolled a 7? Oh no!
So, Ty, would you say that this was an obvious thing for Finley to miss?
Not necessarily. Like, originally I thought it wasn't going to be, but with everybody's rolls, apparently this person who is complaining about his nightmares is very vocal.
So this is an obvious thing to have missed.
Apparently so. So yeah, that on the counter.
He's probably talking about some vivid nightmare creature attacking him in his dreams.
He is visibly shaken and seems to be taking it as some sort of he rants and raves that it's some sort of omen.
Uh-oh.
He might have just created one of those guys who thinks the world is ending.
The end is near. The end is near.
I mean, he
It is
wouldn't be
not-
the first one Set has
I
created.
am now sad. Because
Aw.
Finley didn't hear it, so he can't ask what an omen is and why they're shaped like O's.
And why are they only men?
Exactly.
I need to make another counter that's just Finley 2. Finley has been dumb this many number of times.
Do it.
You would break the counter in a single session.
Okay, but that's kind of the point.
Do it.
Add command.
If you guys are going to talk about it, Finn might be able to get another chance of something, but if no one's going to say anything about it, you can go about your morning.
saying something. That is actually kind of intrigued, because I don't think he thinks he's the problem. I think he's just being like, oh my god, you've seen an omen? Please tell me about your omens. Was there a deity? Oh, how delicious.
So you're gonna go up and talk to the guy. He just
Yeah, I'm probably making it worse.
Oh god, you are. He's already shaken, and he in you asking, he describes this basically what is the term? This eldritch horror, basically, of just a mass of writhing flesh and tentacles, and it's terrifying to him, and he basically talks about having seen what he thinks is the end of mankind or the end of the world.
That's an elder blob. Completely harmless. Go back to your day.
He
Man
sort of
going crazy about an elder blob. What's wrong with him?
What's an elder blob?
Say again.
I feel like I'm going to regret asking this. That's Seth.
AVG.
Oh.
What is
nightmare
AVG?
creatures. They roam the outer planes. I kind of
What is
usually refer
AVG?
to them as
AVG.
like fleas. Only they eat people.
No, not
Maybe it
AVG.
was the
Gotcha.
danger.
I
Someone
am
should talk to
blaming-
that man.
I am blaming Finley's continued missing all of this conversation because I just rolled a fucking 5 on the
Oh
fact that
my
he's apparently
God.
very hungry. So he's eating. He's not paying any attention to anyone.
Finn,
You just
for all
watch
you know,
Great
they're
Masters
just
of
having a
the Buffet.
conversation. You are just focused on your breakfast.
Yeah, he's just like, ooh, bacon.
They've actually got some pretty good meats here. Any fruit or veggies is
Yeah.
Their bread is okay, but it's pretty dense.
I mean, those of us native this country are used to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those of you from elsewhence, you're used to better fruit,
Okay, I need to
plant-based
turn my
shit.
flashing
Yeah.
off and just have
Finn's just
normal
like,
color.
You're seeing at the
No.
back of my stream, yeah.
Oh no, I was doing that on purpose.
Every now and then you'll hear something like, you know, they could use a little less leavening in that. And just conversations as Finn has them with
Actually, this
himself.
bread could use more leavening. It's too dense. It
If
doesn't
it's
have.
dense, it doesn't have enough. If it's dense, it has too much leavening. It's weird.
I don't know,
It
Brad.
depends on. Yeah, it depends on the leavening agent and how many they use.
That's fair. But yeah, so. Excuse me. This man is. He is not at all comforted by this knowledge. In fact, it's even worse because now he has a name for it. And
Did he hear that they eat people?
I'm checking. Roll,
Oh,
roll 1d20.
Oh,
There we
no.
go.
I don't
That's still
understand
bad
why
enough.
he even saw one. They're attracted to powerful psychic presences.
Yes, he heard your description of it and what it is, and heard that it eats people, and he is just hollering and going out the door.
Oh, no.
He's about to go and tell everyone.
What just happened?
Good
Why-
job,
why
Set.
was
You
someone
have
hollering?
created a end of the world person. The end is nigh.
You can join my cult.
Like you need anyone else in that cult.
I feel like we need a counter for Set and starting cults or starting issues.
Starting shit.
Starting shit, yeah. And Seth kind of just leans over to Finn and just, I think he just scared the I don't even know what out of that poor guy.
Oh,
Y'all wanted your rest.
What?
Hmm?
What
I
did
wanted
you
to
say?
let y'all have some nice sleep. I forgot about drunks.
Wait. What? That's Steph. Just.
Oh
What
no,
do you
Set
mean?
didn't say anything out loud. That's Kevin.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Okay.
That is not what that says. I
Set has
didn't.
no clue that he was related to that. He just thinks this man was visited by a spirit.
That is not.
Well,
Set, you said it was attracted to powerful psychic presences. How would you describe yourself?
Probably,
There.
well, I would say a powerful psychic presence.
Yeah.
There. That's what it's supposed to be.
Beautiful. I love it. So with that happening, you all have, as far as you know, you all have the rest of your day to yourselves.
I thought today was when we went back to see Russ.
You haven't heard anything from him. This is only the,
We saw him yesterday.
yeah, you guys just saw him yesterday.
Okay.
He just got paid. He's waiting to hear back from contacts.
Yes. You still have at least about it, because he said it could be a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
But you're free to mingle around, things like that.
Did Set finish all of his books?
How big were these books?
Varying in sizes. Some of them are pretty good sized tomes. At least 2 of them were fairly hefty. How many you had what, 11?
11.
11.
Okay. So, yeah, about 3 or 4 of them are pretty good sized tomes. Not just 1 or 2. The rest are got maybe like 2 of them that are just practically like pamphlets.
Okay. I'm probably still flipping through some. Also, when I had to go to bed, I probably only took a handful and then swapped out throughout the night if I finished one.
That's fair.
So I might be grabbing the rest of what I haven't gone through and just starting to go through those. I might wander around town while I do that, but more aimlessly while I read.
That's just what we need. I mean, okay.
A 7-foot-tall bell.
Just put a rope around him and tie it to like a horse or like
Yeah.
a pole. He'll wind himself up, but he'll unwind himself.
It's fine.
Sell tickets.
Yeah.
There's a tree right outside the inn.
Just tie him to the tree outside the inn. It's fine.
Treat him like a toddler. No, that wasn't
I am,
facetious.
like,
Do it.
Technically 2.
God.
Anna has a missive to write to the local temple of nature. She doesn't want to just show up, so she's gonna send a letter and let them know that she's in town and would like to look over their herbs at their earliest convenience.
Okay. There is a young man who works in the tavern who tends to kind of play basically courier through the town, sends messages and stuff through the town. So you could easily talk to the innkeeper and have that, and it'll cost you about, I'd say about 10 copper.
Yeah. Okay. Here, money.
Kid takes the money, nods, has to give.
Anna doesn't even know if that's too much. You know what she does? She spent her life in temple.
Yep. Before you manage to hand it over to the boy, the barkeep takes it and gives the kid some of it and puts the rest in a till.
What were we looking for in town?
Right now, you're not looking for anything.
Okay.
You're waiting. And actually, Anna, give me a perception.
Because apparently I closed my dice bag when I shouldn't have. Perception. Come here. Where's my bonuses? Anna. Come on. Perception. That's a 15.
Alright, you do notice that the amount he gives the kid is less than half of what you gave.
I'm side-eyeing
so
him.
And there was about 3 or 4 copper that he gave the kid. Out of the 10.
Okay. I will follow the kid out and slip him another 2.
Okay. All right. So that's being sent out. He does thank you.
Mhm.
And he seems to be moving a bit faster than when he originally had just kind of trudged out.
Well, yeah. Someone took his haul.
Yeah, someone took his haul, and now he has more money. And it may only be like 2 copper, but that could still buy him a meal.
To a kid, that's a fortune.
Yeah.
That's like being 10 and getting $5 for your birthday. That yes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you get the missive off. The rest of you enjoy your breakfast. Set is off, apparently pacing around the tree, I'm guessing, then? Not necessarily tied to it. Unless somebody actually wants to tie him to the tree so he can just go around it in circles like a dog on a leash.
Well, Anna's not gonna do it.
Did I not hear anybody else, or had anybody else said what they were doing?
I mean, this would probably be some of the time where I do some of the off-camera shopping too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like off-camera
Because-
shopping, checking on the horses, things like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many of you stay and kind of mingle in the inn?
Well,
Not
Anna.
mingle, but Fina's gonna go back up to the room because she has something she is working on.
Okay, Anna's going to.
And also mingling in that kind of, if there's problems, I can help. I'm here
Yeah.
for the people. Bring me your problems. You're troubled. You're weary.
By
Your huddled
mingle,
masses?
Yes.
This problem is standing outside the inn. I'm probably standing very still, turning my pages one at a time. There's been like 4 crows now that have now perched on me.
If Set left any of the books like in the main area, Sasha's probably reading them.
Okay.
And when I say mingling, I just more mean just kind of hanging out, not necessarily talking with anybody, but
In the area.
in the area sort of thing. So then, what is Balduin doing?
That is a very good question. Balduin, okay, so Balduin's additional player for the day. Go check on his armor, see if his armor's ready. If it's not ready, go back to the inn and kind of hang out down in the bar area. Have a ale or mead or whatever have you.
Right.
Now I realize this may disappoint some, but it is all in because he doesn't know what else to do.
That's fair. And I mean, in your time frame, like mead and ale are your typical drinks. You're not gonna necessarily see a lot of people drinking water.
Yeah. If you're trying to avoid getting drunk, watered wine is generally the go-to.
Yeah. There's not a lot of juices per se, so
Nope.
yeah.
Though milk is another option.
Oh, yes.
There are no juices here.
It's generally another option.
Well, yes. I was gonna say, that is something that is not typically here very much, unless it is bought fresh and from a very recent import, and it's basically gone very soon after.
Maybe drinking some tea?
That could definitely. But basically whatever you want to.
Yeah, if you want to drink. Are you drinking?
There is a certain someone here with you.
This is true.
Does he care?
This is also a very good question. Change of plans. He's going to be drinking a tea. So as to avoid the bitching.
She would never. She'd just give you that disappointed stare again.
That's even worse. Alright, so both of you give me a perception.
Both of us being me and Baldwin?
Now, this is going to suck. I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to suck. Boop!
Oh.
That's performance.
That's performance.
Oh, wait.
Perception. Oh, that's even worse. Balduin doesn't notice anything.
Nope.
He is too focused on this tea. It's not hitting the spot like what he wants. But he knows that if he gets an ale, he's gonna get that look. Really doesn't want to deal with that right now.
And at this point, it's not perception. It's just a recognition of fact.
So, Anna,
Mhm.
you do hear two men talking. One is scouring over a map that he seems to have that has multiple locations marked on it, and he's talking with the other man something about lightning strikes in the city over the past few months, and how it's a strangely perfect circle of them around one small area.
That's interesting. Anna's gonna try and see if she can scoot a little closer and catch a peek of that map without them noticing her. Though she ain't particularly stealthy, so we'll see how this goes.
Go
She's,
ahead
like,
and give me a stealth.
Moving her whole chair and her
That's
over,
a
and it's super
12,
loud.
actually. That's not
Oh.
horrid.
That's not too bad. You can manage to kind of casually sneak over there.
In
and as
her
it is
bright blue robes.
Yeah. As it is a map of the entire town, the circle seems to be about here-ish. Gonna draw the circle.
Up there. Okay. Let's move it up so that the stream can see it. Interesting. That is interesting.
So strangely perfect.
It is, in fact, a very strangely perfect circle. Like, obviously not on this, but
okay.
Lies. This is a strangely perfect circle.
I mean, for the angle that this is sitting at, it's probably pretty close.
So
I am an artist.
There's a problem that there's not anyone else down here because Anna now wants to go check this out.
Well, there is one person still down here.
It depends on if he notices that she's leaving, with how unperceptive he's being.
This
Well,
is
I was also
very
gonna be
true. Oh, go ahead.
I was also going to be there reading one of Seth's books. In like a corner.
I suppose it depends on how involved you are in your book.
Well, that's something for the dice to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Both Balduin
also,
and
has anyone noticed
anyone
Anna's counter?
I
was. I'm concerned with her own safety.
Oh god.
Okay, so what am I rolling with? What stat am I rolling that with?
Perception.
16.
Anybody who is in the tavern when Anna leaves, roll me a perception.
But do they think
What if
she's
we're
leaving for
outside
any
as
reason
she
other than she has shopping to do?
Would they let
My
her
God,
go
Baldwin.
at this point after they actually saw her
Yeah.
with the mimics?
Oh.
So
That's right. They call me Baldwin, Oblivious Handel.
basically. So Baldwin, you miss it. What was yours again?
16.
16. You do notice her. And Kevin, I will have you roll if she gets out the door. I don't know what Sasha's going to do, so.
Does she appear to be leaving with a purse? Let's start there.
No. She's leaving with whatever she was in the tavern with. And since she was just kind of proselytizing and being a therapy session.
And she's not leaving with anyone else that I can see. I'm gonna go ask her where she's going.
I want to check something out, just outside of town.
Do you want some company?
No, I'll be fine.
Where is it exactly? What's interesting outside of town?
Lightning.
Lightning?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want any?
Well, I mean, unless you have experience with lightning striking and possible visitations from gods and the Arcana, you probably won't be any help. I mean, you're a really great person and I really like you. I'm not quite sure how much you'll understand if anything's even going on. I just want to check it out.
Well, there's no better time to learn.
Okay.
Well, there's a better time to learn, but, well, can't afford that time. I'm coming with you.
All right. So you two head out. Set, give me a perception.
"17."
You do, in fact, see the two of them leaving.
My crows are starting to spiral around me.
Like a Dead by Daylight moment of just the crows.
That just means you haven't moved in a minute.
That guy, he's across the street, and every time he looks back, like 4 more crows show up.
Excuse me.
Someone to get their attention, and the crows all fly away. But if I see these two like kind of marching off, I'm gonna be okay, real quick, let me roll something actually.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna follow them.
Okay.
Okay.
In my way, which is a few feet behind and way too unstealthily.
So we're gonna see just how unstealthy this is. Anna and Sasha, roll me perception to see if you actually notice that he is following you.
7.
What's my
Oh,
perception again?
Do you
17.
want me to roll stealth?
Roll me a stealth.
To miss the 17-foot
Actually,
or
I'm gonna do this.
7-foot tall male figure in
But I'm
gold.
very good. Actually, I have a. Okay, I wouldn't do that to you. I really want to erase my memory from you. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I actually have a good stealth. No, I don't.
No, you don't. You
It's
stand out like a sore
that's
thumb.
a 1.
You rolled a
That's
1,
not one.
You rolled a nat 1. Everybody knows you're there.
including
You-
the rogue who
In
rolled an
fact,
8.
You
I'm probably
stumble
glowing.
and
I've started
I rolled a
shedding off
3 and I have a
beams of
plus
light.
4. It was
see
7.
the birds just scatter and are making a huge ruckus.
He's swirling around me.
And across the way there is that same guy from earlier, and he just points at you and just Endbringer!
Okay, but you guys, you now have cover. You can go get that, no problem. No one's
You
gonna
guys
be paying
notice this
attention to
ruckus.
the woods.
You
You turn around and there is just Set surrounded by cawing crows and this man yelling at him.
I like to think I just was like, oh, there's
You know what?
crows
I'm
all around.
counting
My
that as
arms are,
part
like,
of his
up,
counter.
T-posing.
Yeah.
Set, are you okay?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
I'm not the one who just scared half a town.
Oh. I will look around. How many people are looking at me?
Wait.
Quite a few. Let me just.
Oh, nice. Now I'm activated.
I give a bow.
Okay, there's like 5 people watching you, not counting Mr.
That means
Okay, so not quite half a
Endbringer.
town, but still.
It's still a good portion of
hyperbole.
people.
I give a bow, and everyone, he lets out a yell that is very obviously not his voice, as he shouts out, "This is a performance!"
Okay then.
I love you guys. I love this dumb party. I love the dice. But okay. Yeah, you know what? Give me a persuasion.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, persuasion sounds good.
How much do these people actually believe that this is just a performance?
I really hope.
Mr. Nightmares is not gonna be.
Nice. That's good. The 5 people who
that
were
man I drove crazy just got smacked.
Yeah, no, the 5 people who were watching you and were starting to get scared just kind of sigh and mutter something about idiot bards and wander off. Except for one guy who comes up to the end of days
Someone say idiot
crier
bard?
and and just smacks him upside the head and walks away, dragging him along.
I continue to follow after those two if they have not already left my ass.
Well, Anna
I
hasn't.
don't.
She's
I
kind
know.
of just.
Anna approached you.
Yeah, so you guys, they're still there. They have not left.
Turn him
So,
up just a little.
Where are you going?
Just outside of town to look at something.
Oh, excellent. I wanted to get outside of town.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Who are you talking to?
Is Sasha not there?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she's there.
I'm there. I'm saying I don't know. Anna knows.
She's decided to come with me.
Oh.
We shall make it an outing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Okay. I was saying I don't know. Sasha.
Yeah.
Anna knows.
Yep. So Anna will lead the way to the circle.
Alright.
It's a plot hook. You expect me to ignore it? Mm-mm. I don't know if it's a plot hook, but I just turned it into one.
It's something. The DM mentioned it, therefore it must be important, right? Kind of like a doll that just happened to be on the map. It has to be important, right?
Well, it is now.
Well, you don't get the trouble of mentioning it. That's the problem. Specifically mentioning there was a doll in the horde.
Look, it's the perfect circle that's getting Anna. Okay. That's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasha doesn't know about this.
No.
Nope.
Because you didn't mention it.
Nope. Lightning.
So you all make it to this spot, and Anna, you see the markings right away because you know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Set and Sasha, give me an investigation, I guess. What it would be.
No.
$26.
Damn. Nice.
18.
Alright, you both see these blackened patches of earth in a suspiciously perfect circle in a clearing.
So Anna's gonna ignore them for the moment because she's here to look at this. So she's gonna take a closer look at these markings and see if there's anything she can find. Aliens.
I would love to look around because I'm looking for any items, anything that looks out of place or anything from people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Basically, anything fucking shiny.
Especially what?
I said basically anything fucking shiny.
Yeah. And Sasha, what about you? You just
I'm probably going to be checking I want to check the area around the circle.
Okay.
Because, I mean, maybe there's something inside, but maybe there's something outside, like on the ground or on the trees around this clearing.
So, all three of you give me another investigation.
14.
Okay.
Because I have
23.
no investigation bonus.
23, dang.
Oh,
I
shit,
have
my
a plus
computer's
9.
That would explain
Grew
it.
up in a temple.
Kevin, did you say your computer's lagging?
Yes, very
Oh,
badly.
no.
It also
Oh,
just
no. Oh, no.
Great. Help!
Oh, ow.
That was too powerful.
I broke it! Okay. Well, okay, I'll just do it with the die in front of me. It's a plus
You need
6.
to know your mod. Okay.
That's 24.
All right. So, whatever this is, it's not man-made. However, Sasha, what you do, well, actually, Sasha and all of you do notice that there are footsteps. And it seems...
Hi, Ezio.
Come on.
And
Say
he
hello to
pulled
the camera.
He pulled your flag down.
Oh no! Well, they can't really see anywhere else, so it's fine for the moment until he goes away.
Here's my baby boy.
Well, his tail, anyway.
Yeah. But, there goes Kevin, I think.
Oh no!
Yep.
Kevin!
So I will wait until Kevin returns. And there he is once more.
Yay!
Everything okay?
I have to shut my computer down and restart it, but I am on my phone.
Okay.
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 You're on audio, baby.
There you go. So, Koyu is BRB. But for those of you who are part of this, what you do see is footprints, and for every the footprints go for a little bit, and then there's a large gap, and then there's a spot of lightning, and then there are more footprints, and they seem to be going in that circle. The footprints going in one direction.
They go around and around in a circle.
They do.
So it looks like a ritual happened.
So, Sasha, you say you're thinking it's a ritual?
I mean, footprints, lightning strike, space, or footprints, space, lightning strike, all going in the same circle. It seems to be a very ritualistic thing to do.
Okay.
I mean, she's not wrong. I just lost my dice.
With how high you did roll, Sasha, you do notice that the end set. You both do notice that the footprints are smaller. Oh, okay. No. Look like stream lagged a bit there.
Oh.
But yes, they are smaller. Possibly from a woman or a young child.
Huh.
Okay. Not that that's what I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'd probably draw attention to it. Because, like, Anna knew to come here, so...
Cool.
Maybe she knows a little bit more. And also, as she pointed out, I have no knowledge of like the deeper arcana or divine things.
But before Sasha points that out, is there anything I did see?
You did see the footprints and then the way it was going and stuff. You just didn't see
Okay.
how the detail of the footprints and how small they were.
Okay.
You could just make out footsteps, gap, blackened area where it seems lightning is struck. Footsteps, gap, blackened area of lightning in that circle.
Okay.
So Set has something that you could use that would really help figure out what's going on here, but it requires something that would be counted as an object to use. Is there any such item in this area? Like anything left over from people or any signs of like someone having been here?
Give me another investigation. Now that I know that you're looking for. Well, no, you had actually mentioned that.
Looking for items, and you got a 26.
You did get a 26. The more you look, the more you do notice there are things. There are It looks like a water skin up against a tree, as well as a couple towels.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go over and grab them and start concentrating on them for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Um.
What are you using?
So from my order, it's called Psionic Investigation. Basically, I concentrate on an item for 10 minutes, and then I learn basic things about it, such as like a mental image from the object's point of view, showing the last creature to hold it within the last 24 hours.
Okay.
Any events that have occurred within 20 feet of said object,
Okay.
you'd see it from that object's perception. And then the last thing you'd get would be I can also use this ability to like track an object for 24 hours.
Okay.
In that case, you're still on your phone, right?
I just got off my phone, so I'm actually here.
Okay, so you're actually in the
Yeah, I was gonna say, he was much
thing
louder.
still. Well, I didn't know if he was on Roll20 or not.
I fixed it, but thank you.
How do I flash? That's how I do that.
What B doing?
I am going to send you a message of what you see.
Okay, perfect.
Fun. While he's doing his ritual 10-minute thingy, Anna's actually looking for anything religious-y. Anything that might harken to what this was for. Because she does not believe that this is purely by chance, even without the footsteps being there.
Okay.
Can I help Anna to give her advantage?
Yeah, go ahead. Do another one. Another investigate at advantage. Actually, sorry, not investigate. Give me a religion at advantage.
I have religion. That's nice. That's an 18.
From what you can see, there is nothing of religious symbolism here.
Okay.
At first you think maybe it's connected to the Tempest, but you're not sure. I forgot what the name of the Tempest was, but
maybe it's Maybelline.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I had to.
What was that? That was that.
Okay. And I don't have any actual arcana, so...
Rip.
Discord, stop putting notifications over where I'm typing. There we go.
Ah, yes, the goddess Kelani.
Thank you. That's what it was.
Yes, it is a strangely perfect circle.
Not Set's fault this time. This time. I mean, what?
I do be shooting beams.
Alright, so the 10 minutes pass, and Set, that is, I have sent you what you see.
Okay.
Okay. How to read?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Do I recognize this man at all?
No, but you do know he is not a full-grown man. Probably 11, 12.
What direction does he leave off in?
Actually, give me a give me an investigation real quick.
Okie dokie.
Because you might have seen this guy.
I did wander aimlessly for a while.
You did. You do know this kid. He was hanging out at the tavern. He's actually the one who Anna gave money to.
Thank God. I thought you were about to say it's the crazy man.
No, this is like 11, 12-year-old kid.
No.
This
My
is not,
cat!
not the old man.
I scared the feline.
Who was it that gave money to him?
Hi.
Hannah.
I gave him money to deliver a missive to the temple.
Oh, where are they when I'm finished? So I just finished. I looked back at the circle.
I'm
What direction
still
did he leave?
looking for anything that could tell me what the hell's going on here.
So when he in the vision when he left, he went towards town, like back towards behind you.
Okay.
Kind
and then
of.
who's the closest person to me right now?
I don't know. Who is the closest person to Set? Who wants to be the one closest to y'all?
Oh. Anna's
I'll
busy
be
looking, so
closest.
she could be wherever.
I was gonna say, both of you guys give me a d20 and we'll decide.
Okay.
I
5.
am odd.
18.
Okay, Sasha is closer.
Thank you for making it the higher number. Okay, I go up to you, and immediately, like, I thrust my hands out holding the, like, water skin. Excitedly, like, I found a clue, but I don't, like, really say anything at first. And for some reason, I just think you're gonna understand that this means something important to me.
Yes.
I found a clue.
Okay. How is it a clue? I can tell it's a
It
water skin,
belongs to a
obviously.
child she paid.
Oh. Anna? The water skin here apparently belongs to that messenger you paid.
Water
The boy
skin?
in the inn.
What water skin?
I excitedly hold it up above my head.
Like I can see it that far away from me.
You can see me holding my arms up.
I mean, you can see that he is in fact holding something brown and leather.
Yes, that was me making a joke because he's so farking tall.
Like 2 feet in front of me. You have to look up further than if I had just held it up.
Right?
means he was here.
Affirmative, I saw it.
What else? You saw it?
Yes, he was practicing his magic in this circle. He's very good at making a circle.
Oh,
What else did you see? At this
Mostly
point,
just
nothing
him
about Set surprises
practicing
Anna.
magic. He seemed to have been trying to learn a spell. It's far more advanced than I think someone of his caliber should be using.
But he does seem to. But what you did notice, he does seem to be picking it up.
But again, this is a perfect, strangely perfect circle.
Alright. Let's go find him.
I do
So
not
you guys
have his
are-
address.
You guys don't really have to go find him because as you start to leave, he is actually heading through the trees.
Ah!
I found him.
He kind of stops and just, hello?
Hi!
I found your water skin. I thrust it out towards him.
Thank you. He kind of takes it.
So this is getting attention. She kind of motions
Oh.
to the circle.
That. How did you find this place?
People were talking about it at the inn.
Oh. Who was talking about it?
2 guys. She'll give a brief description of them.
Because I didn't.
I know them.
He just kind of, as you describe the 2 men, he slumps further. And then he kind of tilts his head and just, wait, but he didn't know what it was?
Not as of yet. Who is he?
He might be my instructor?
Instructor of what?
Kind of looks at you and waves at the spots. What do you think?
My head tilts.
He just
Are
kind of
you-
looks at Sasha and Anna like, really?
Are you
Set.
painting?
Set,
Might.
you said he was practicing magic. People generally don't instantly know how to perform magic. They have to learn it. Either from an instructor who had to learn it themselves,
And
or through trial and error, which is more dangerous.
I suppose this means he doesn't know you're practicing.
Not this particular spell, no.
So why are you practicing it then?
Because it's cool.
And which spell is this again? Remind me.
Yes.
Thunderstep? Which, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, Thunderstep is a 3rd level conjuration spell. That basically teleports you to an unoccupied space that you can see within range, being 90 feet. Immediately after you disappear, a thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 feet of the space you've left makes a Constitution savings throw, taking 3d10 thunder damage.
How can this kid hear us?
And the
And people aren't hearing the boom.
it's probably
This is
what
close
brought
enough
them
to where
to
it's
this
Supposed to be an
location.
earth-shattering kaboom.
And I suppose
We do not need Marvin the Martian in the campaign, but thank
But
you.
why
Ever.
not? We have a robot. We have a robot.
we do
Marsh
have a
has
did
robot.
you-
What's the way that
Dusk
Thunderstep had?
Sorry, continue.
Is there a lightning aspect to thunderstep? I mean, obviously there's the thunderous boom, but
No, but well, no, yeah, it's thunder damage. I misread the thing when I was looking at it.
Which means
See,
he's
worse.
casting it wrong. Which
Yeah.
makes it even cooler in his eyes, I'm sure. However, this means that if we're doing that with that means that Anna is perfectly in line with what she's about to say next.
Uh-oh.
Because
You're
the
gonna
DM
spank
has
this dude?
already given it to us.
Yep.
So I suppose you're ignoring the fact that lightning on dry grass can cause a fire, which can destroy your entire village?
I mean,
It
that's one of
can?
the reasons why I have the towels here, because if it started any fire, I would put it out.
Have you ever seen a wildfire burning through dry grass and forest?
No.
I have. I doubt you'd be able to get to your towels to do anything.
Just kind of slumps. It just looks very cowed, and his head goes down. Just, I guess.
There is a reason you learn things as you learn them.
perhaps your instructor would be able to find perhaps a stone area for you to practice this. That would be much safer. And
He doesn't
if he's
even
the one
want me doing
supervising.
it. It says I'm not up to the standards of that spell yet.
If you're leaving these marks behind, you're not.
Yes. So, are you gonna, like, tell on me?
No,
Who would I tell?
but I am going to let you confess.
Do I have to?
She just looks at him.
Who would I tell?
Oh, there's this very intimate, like, you know what? Give me an intimidation.
Who?
Meanwhile,
Me?
No, not you. I love that Set is just over here in the corner, just who am I gonna tell? And this kid is completely just, I don't know who to look at right now.
He's genuinely confused.
Where's my d20? There's my d20. There's this.
Oh no.
I just rolled a 26 on my intimidation.
Jesus. What's your... My god. This poor child.
Remember, she practices this look for the younger kids at her temple.
Yep. I see Tempu is typing.
Uh-oh.
Please continue, but Balduin has to use the little orcs room. Okay. But yes, so he just, yes ma'am. And his eyes are on the ground.
All right. Let's go.
He about faces and
Yep. She doesn't
Just
quite
leads-
frog march him through town, but
leads you all back to the tavern.
On the way, I'd probably be like telling him, I know from experience that practicing magic on your own isn't a very safe thing. I learned via trial and error, and it's a wonder I'm still alive.
I mean, I only hurt myself once.
Anna just kind of looks at him.
He just looks back down.
That you're hurting yourself at all is not good, especially when you have an instructor who can help you mitigate some of that damage.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have an instructor, that's why I taught myself.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah, we take him back to the inn. A very cowed.
This poor kid is just very cowed. Just walks up to the two men who you had seen before, and just, "Sir, I have a confession." And he goes on to explain what he'd been doing, where the circle comes from, and you see in this older man's eyes, as the confession goes on, just the disappointment. Before he finally sighs, folds up the map. The guy across from him is laughing.
Of course he is.
To which he gets his own look from the from what you assume is this wizard, and immediately shuts up. Clears his throat, kind of looks down at his own tankard of ale, and the man just, "All right. Thank you, madams and sir." Just kind of looking at Set, confused for a second, before looking back at you, Anna, and just, "I will make sure this is taken care of, and that he is disciplined accordingly. And that he is trained accordingly."
We leave it to your capable hands then. No more sneaking off, she tells the child.
We have a lovely home.
This is the
A tavern?
Yeah.
They just kind of look at you as the two gentlemen stand up and they're starting to head out and leading the boy out. And they're just... Kid just kind of looks up. "He's weird."
Uh-huh.
And the three of them leave. Yes. It was rather eventful and yet uneventful at the same time.
What kind of discipline does an instructor give their student for using magic in that way? Because I didn't have an instructor.
Technically, neither did I, but I kind of, when I learn my spells, I just kind of have an innate understanding of how to do them and when to do them and why to do them. It comes with the goddess's touch, I guess, but
I always found it was easier to ground magic in something physical.
hence the cat.
Yes. Hence the cat.
When
I
your
just
two different magic casters start talking
pray.
about how they cast their magic.
I just pray. O goddess, heal this divine child, etc., etc.
Okay then.
That style of magic is weird to me. Just saying. They do them, you can do you. I'll just do my Brian.
Well, to each their own form of magic.
You can't see it, but Ezio is now sleeping on the flag.
Of course he is.
Meow. What? Staring at my lap isn't gonna get you on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, so that's what Anna did today.
Yep, that's what Anna, Set, and Sasha did today.
Balduin. Hey, question. When Anna left the inn, did Balduin switch drinks?
No, Baldwin did not switch drinks. Baldwin is trying to drink more tea. He feels better after tea.
Okay.
He didn't notice that she left.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
fair. That's fair.
In fact, Baldwin, give me a perception.
Motherfucker.
Fight me. I'm eating a burger. Fight me.
Nah, level 19. Or
Woo!
19. How you like that?
You actually saw something.
You actually see the 3 of them come in with this child. You don't remember 2 of them leaving. And who is this child?
Yeah, exactly.
You
So
have
Bob,
no idea
like,
what's going on.
Baldwin looks over where they last were, looks over at the door, looks over where the last were, looks back over, and is like, "Where the fuck did you come from? You were like just here."
We left a while ago. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Anna kind of gets this concerned look on her face, and she kind of approaches you. Are you okay?
I don't know.
She kind of puts the back of her hand on your forehead. And gets a little closer and puts it on the back of your neck. Well, you don't have a fever. Although I do have something in case you might be coming down with something. Just sit here for a second. She zooms upstairs.
I don't. I feel fine. I didn't. Oh, okay.
Yes, come here, Ezio. Come here. Come here, baby boy.
Is that a new character that got introduced to the party? I'm confused.
No.
No.
Ezio's a cat.
I know. Joke. It's a
No.
joke, folks.
Sorry.
Okay, now it's the name of Sasha's cat. Anyways,
Okay.
oh my goodness. Ugh. There, is that better, sir?
Yes.
Come cuddle with Dad. Hello. But yes. So, Anna's disappearing off to go get something.
Yep. And returning when she's found it. It's a little vial. It's got a potion of some, or tonic of some color in it. She hands it to you and says, drink this, it'll make you feel better.
Now, is Balduin actually going to drink said tonic?
Baldwin will go ahead and save it, hoping it does something to his ability to notice things. It's a fucking perception potion.
Sasha, what is this tonic?
Sasha didn't give it to him.
Anna's the one to talk to.
I meant Anna.
Actually, it's a sleeping tonic because sleep is the best medicine when you're feeling ill.
Oh my god, did you really just drug him?
It's a sleeping tonic. Because again, sleep is the best medicine when you're not feeling well.
You feed him.
You roofied Balduin.
No, I gave him a sleeping pill.
You roofied him.
You drugged me?
I told you it would make you feel better. If you wake up after a really good night's sleep, that's not a lie. You always feel better after a really good night's sleep. And you knew it was something. It's your fault for not asking specifics.
Nope, I'm not gonna ask that question. I don't want to make it seem like I don't want to be here. I was gonna say, does this mean like I'm not gonna be able to do anything?
No. Because I think we're pretty much done with today, unless someone has like something huge to do.
Yeah, unless anybody else has something huge to do, I think we're gonna be done with today.
You just wake up feeling really well rested tomorrow.
The thing is, you just roofied a half-orc?
Oh, Set!
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's gonna have to parry
Oh,
this man.
Finley!
Baldwin, you
Little old me cannot.
It takes a little bit, and then
Little old me cannot carry this man.
Yeah, just big old thunk onto the wood floor.
Oh, no, onto the
Oh, no.
table in front of you. Just thud. Everybody, you just watched as Anna gave this man a tonic, and then he was out. You have
Except for
witnessed
Finley, who is
a
still
roofie.
doing other stuff.
And Fina, who is upstairs in her room, if I remember correctly.
And then
Yes.
she
Unless she's
tries
come
to
down at any
convince
point.
Set to carry him upstairs. Someone that tall has to be strong, right?
Set, what is your strength?
Not good.
All right, so if you can't, she's gonna go find Finley because she knows he has the strength. Maybe he can take off his shirt while he does it.
Oh my god.
The thirst.
Also, I just realized Seth is hanging out down here. I have not done a single roll for him because I'm DMing, so I'm doing other shit, and DM NPCs get forgotten half the time when the DM is doing stuff.
Yep.
So Seth has just been down here watching all of this happen. He is judging all of you. And now, never going to accept something from you, Anna.
I told him it would make him feel better. It will.
Did not tell him it would make him pass out, however.
He didn't ask.
He did not ask.
Don't care.
I just
Or
told
not.
him
This is being said out of character because Baldwin is fucking asleep.
Yeah.
Baldwin is going to become very upset because the last thing he's going to remember is you offering him a tonic.
you feel better, don't you?
You're not wrong, but not the point.
Look, Anna just forgets to tell people the effects of the thing she's giving you. It will
Also-
always do what she tells you it will. Just, maybe ask specifics.
What if Set gives him nightmares and he can't wake up? He's locked in the dream.
Well, Set gets to stay downstairs.
No.
Fina's gonna hear about this later and add this to the list of things to lecture Anna about.
Wait. How long does Set have to be around a person before the nightmares set in?
It's supposed to be an aura of 30 feet, so I'm guessing you just have to sleep within 30 feet of him.
If he's moved, does it like if somebody moves him from that radius, does it stop the nightmares?
I would think so.
On how bad the nightmare is. If someone believes, how often did change
This is
on
true.
you?
This is true. So, Baldwin, what should be a very good and restful sleep is full of nightmares.
Not the entire night, just until.
Well, it depends. Give me. What would we count this as?
Survival.
No, it's not a survival.
I guess a constitution?
Yeah, I think it would be a Constitution savings throw.
Or like a straight intelligence check would do it.
Baldwin's in
I'm
trouble
gonna
if it's an
say-
intelligence check.
Give me either a constitution or an intelligence, whichever one is higher. Which will probably be your constitution, considering you're a fighter, but... Well, you're not a fighter, but you know what I mean.
Fighter type.
Baldwin.
Did we lose a Baldwin?
Taboo? Oh no.
He may have forgotten to unmute. Or he may have AFK'd.
Maybe.
Well, we'll get back to that later when he
Okay.
does come back.
Okay.
But Anna, I'm guessing you're gonna go and try and find Finn
Yeah.
to help drag Baldwin back upstairs.
And if anyone asks her why she put him to sleep, her answer will be he'll feel brilliant in the morning. Sleep is the best medicine when you're not feeling well. Here's a question, which may not be the right time for this, but Set doesn't sleep. Yeah? But we've determined that he can drink potions and the effects and the potions affect him. If Anna fed him a sleeping tonic, would he fall asleep?
He just shuts down. There is no sleep. It's just and he just falls over.
And would his aura affect him?
Oh God.
He'd just be
That's
stuck
not-
in a room with laughing children.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Okay, Baldwin's back though. Sorry.
Taboo. Give me either a Constitution or or a straight intelligence. Just whichever one is higher. So whichever one has a higher modifier, basically. A 19. Okay, so yeah, you do not stay stuck in the nightmares.
Which means
but
most of his night is restful. Yay!
the beginning of your sleep is some just gnarly nightmares. Like probably the worst you have ever had.
I'm sorry.
But they do taper off until you get into a very restful sleep. But yes. But other than that, you all spend your night, you have dinner, go to sleep, wake up the next morning. When you trickle down, Seth is already up and downstairs. And as you all come down, informs you that we finally got a message to meet Russ.
Yay!
Oh,
Cat.
Cat. Here next week, you're not gonna be able to do that, motherfucker. There ain't gonna be anything there for you to do that on.
Nope.
Ugh. But yes. But yeah, you all make your way back to Russ, I suppose.
Fina only slightly disappointed she can't continue working, but she'll go.
No.
And Baldwin comes stumbling down the stairs the next morning
True.
after. Like, what the fuck?
Did you enjoy your sleep?
Madam, I did not need sleep. I was fine. I just didn't notice because tea.
She just kind of stares at you uncomprehendingly.
Madam, if you are going to give me something that is going to make me pass out, please, please, let me know of the consequences.
Okay, sure.
She did what?
No.
He wasn't feeling
yeah.
well, so I gave him something that would make him feel better and put him to sleep because everyone feels better after a good night's sleep.
See, I never said anything about not feeling well. Okay, I want this to be hopefully known. She ran away from me before I even had a chance to respond and say, "Hey, I'm fine. I just didn't notice." And what pray tell happens to me? Oh yeah, I wake up in bed, not sure how I got there, and normally that's okay, but I haven't had a drink in a long time, so it's a little suspicious.
Steph just kind of leans over and she roofied him.
You what?
I what?
Hannah!
I don't understand this term.
See, I don't understand it either.
I don't expect you to understand things.
Allow me to explain. In faraway countries, there is a plant called Rufolitis, and it is used as a way for making people sleep for extended periods, especially when it comes to surgery and things of the like. And that's where the roofie comes in, because They don't call it Rufalitis. They just call it Rufalin.
There's none of that in the tonic I gave you. It's just supposed to
then-
help encourage one to sleep.
Did you tell him this?
No, I said it would make him feel better, and it did.
Kiss my ass.
Anna? You don't give someone something without telling them what it's gonna do. Ever.
Okay, but they don't always drink it if they know what it's
You
gonna do.
didn't have my consent.
Then that's their choice.
You didn't have
That's
my
not what they
consent.
told
You're
us at
lucky I had to
Temple.
pick this up with the magistrate or whatever, somebody important.
And let me tell you, some of those kids, they would not drink anything if they knew what it was.
Kids, younger than me kids are different. He's huge.
Wait, how old are you?
None of your damn business.
That was just, whoa. Why do I get the what did I do?
I mean, at least she didn't snap at you. She just quietly said it.
Yeah, I think it's the cursing that did it, though.
It's definitely the cursing.
People don't take her seriously if they know how old she is. She's not having this.
Just not the point.
I mean, he could have asked specifically what it was supposed to do. He didn't. He just drank it. I gave it to him and he drank it.
He trusted you. Maybe he shouldn't.
Yeah,
It
that's
made him
beginning
feel
to seem
better.
like a theme. No, it didn't. It made me concerned and feel violated. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Huh.
Like it's one thing if I drink and then go to sleep, because I did it to myself.
Mhm.
If somebody else does it, it's another thing entirely, and I'm not quite comfortable with it.
Okay.
So, the moral of the story, ask before you drink something, if it's a medicine, just to be sure. You, even if somebody doesn't ask, if it's an adult, tell them what it does. End of story. Everyone's okay now. Yes? Maybe?
For now.
We have it for now. We have a job to do. I love the idea that this is all happening outside of Russ's office. Like, you guys had this whole conversation, like, all the way there. You guys get to the door and Seth is like, okay.
Okay, enough.
On that note, Tara, switch maps.
Oh, right.
Because you're currently a DM and not a player, so it doesn't automatically switch your map.
Yeah.
Ta-da! My poor dumb blonde.
Your poor dumb blonde.
For some reason, I have no internet access on my computer anymore.
Okay.
Oh no! Well, you are back in Russ's office. And
I
he
might
looks
have it.
bemused.
Hi, Russ.
And then immediately decided to work.
Good morning.
You son of a bitch.
Just... Good morning, you son of a bitch. What the fuck did I do?
And since when did you talk like that, Seth?
Right?
But I have to note, Balduin is sitting between the ladies who didn't drug him.
Baldwin has learned where safety is.
With the sane one and the tiny fighty one.
The tiny fighty one.
Accurate descriptors if I ever heard of.
Yes, he sort of looks around. Just sounds like you all had an eventful time.
Did you know there were mimics in your library?
Mimics?
We took care of
Alright,
them.
they weren't so bad. And I mean, they're gone now. We did something with the eggs Annie rode.
I'm going back to the statue.
You're going to check out the gargoyle.
Yeah, I like.
Actually, if you start to go over to the gargoyle, I'm dragging you back.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
keep him in
He
place.
made it very clear last time.
I just
He made it very
imagine
clear last
Sasha,
time he doesn't want you messing with
grab
that.
him- Just grabbing him by the cloak, and he's just like, "Oh, there is resistance. I will stop."
Yeah, that's probably exactly how that's happening.
Probably, yeah.
I do not have the strength to pull him back over.
Like a crocodile, you have enough strength to hold him, but not pull him.
Yeah.
Kind of like a crocodile has enough strength to bite, but as soon as somebody grabs their mouth and holds it shut, they can't open it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He just kind of nods and just, well, did you say mimic eggs as well?
Yeah, there's a whole nest.
And what were done with them?
The guard took them. Aren't you, like, an information dealer? Shouldn't you have already known this?
We've been busy.
Huh.
That could be a problem later. I need to just give me 1 second. And he
Okay.
heads
Bye.
out the door. So you're left for a few minutes alone in his office. He does finally return, and all right, that will be looked into and taken care of. So yes, we have a job for you if you are so willing to do it. We've been informed that Lord Arvid in Dragon's Breath is to be holding an auction of illegal wares. I need you all to find out when and where. There are a few people of interest who we believe have been given invitations.
Dangens Dornkins? Hi, Teddy. Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Ah, right. Okay.
But yes,
And how are we supposed to do that?
well, I was going to give you the information on who the 3 people were, and I was
Okay.
hoping you might retrieve said letters. If you all are so willing.
Yes.
What's the
I am.
illegal stuff?
Various trafficked pieces of art, artifacts of the darker sort, as well as people. Slaves.
Slaves.
Darker sort. Slaves, yes.
Well, that's bad.
Which, as you know, in Sexatia, slavery is illegal.
Yes.
Maybe it's slavery.
Fina's just sitting here kicking her feet, sitting on the arm of this chair, like, huh?
Okay. Um. Hmm.
We cannot do anything too openly, seeing as that Lord Arvin Arvid is very prominent. He is, of course, the Lord of Dragon's Breath, which, if you know anything, DM speaking, Dragon's Breath is almost a week's journey south, and it is nestled in the Dreki After mountain range. It's known for the minerals and gems that are mined from within. It's also known to be the only mine along the range that has been able to mine deep enough to get the rare and beautiful gem called Dragon's Blood.
I want to be mined that deep.
Oh my.
The stunned silence is most enjoyable.
Just oh, excuse me. The three people in question are Osmond, the mayor of the town, Priestess Era, as well as a rather prominent merchant that I'm sure you've seen. His name is Steiner. He works out of his carriage. Rather greasy man, if you ask
Oh, you mean
me.
that stingy, cheap motherfucker?
Someone was
Fina!
using language from far.
What? You're not my mom.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that exact one. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Anna just looks completely gobsmacked.
Fina's
Steph
like,
is
what?
grinning. This is the funniest shit.
Fina's just looking between them like, what? What? It's just words. They're not wrong, apparently.
Baldwin is also laughing.
Fina just like,
Chuckling, rather.
what? I can talk
There's
how I
just-
talk.
There's just tail thump, 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 thump.
I love how your ethereal tail makes sound.
Look.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't actually
That's
make
the sound
but
it
is
makes.
moving.
No, that's the sound it makes going through something. Displacement.
But yes. If there's any information you need, obviously, you need only ask. I leave it up to you how to get their letters. You will have to find them on your own, as we don't actually know exactly where they're kept. We have ideas of more than likely, the mayor will more than likely keep his in his office. The priestess will more than likely keep hers in her room, and Steiner, I mean, it's probably in his carriage somewhere. He lives out of it.
So you basically want us to get into these places and steal the letter.
Yes.
What was the priestess's name again for the notes?
Eira. E-I-R-A.
E-I-R-A. Okay. Priestess of what exactly? This is Sasha asking.
She is a priestess of Zasis, or at least she's supposed to be. She's from our sources. She's been rather corrupted by the local lordship. She is more likely to take gifts of money in exchange for various other things, such as favor.
For those from Zexatia, Zasis is the godex
God
of nature.
Yes.
Genderless.
Specifically, do we actually have a description?
Usually portrayed as a tree in humanoid form, its limbs twisted branches and its face shrouded by willow-like branches. Usually turned to when people are hoping for a good harvest or hunt. So people have been praying to Zasis a lot the last couple of years.
Bite is definitely better than Bark with that lady. I mean, the thing, person.
Being.
Sorry, that's become my new favorite sound that I can make. Just that.
It's wonderful.
Thank you.
That wasn't even me that time.
Well, if she's trying to hide it from anyone else, then the priestesses will likely be kept in her personal office.
Yes.
That's specifically where, and getting to it is going to be a problem in itself. You'd need to have a reason to get in there. Which I might.
Oh?
I need to get herbs, and they're the best place to get them when you're trying to make potions and poultices. So, I sent a letter to them yesterday. Balduin over there being salty.
Oh no, it was more like I was trying to hint to I know a guy who can get us some herbs.
Oh.
Not exactly the herbs I'm looking for, but get some herbs.
No.
That's just not the right herbs, but close.
But I can't go there for the letter. I have to go there for the herbs because I cannot lie to her. I'm really bad at lying.
What might be a good idea is to have somebody go with you. But not too many or it might be suspicious. Looking around at everybody.
Why do I feel like that's either me or that's either Fina, Seth, or myself that should probably play the company?
Well, you'd probably need to be good at finding things that aren't easily found and hiding.
Well, I'm out.
Steph just kind of looks at Sasha because now it's between the two of them.
That's what he thinks. But no, Fina wants to go after the gem merchant.
Of course she does.
And who could probably be unnoticeable and look harmless looking. Otherwise, the priestess is not going to believe that they're just here to accompany me.
Steph just leans back in the couch because that's not him.
Anna's literally just looking at this center table as she's thinking and just she's obviously just thinking out loud.
I could think of
just been
two people in our group that would fit that description.
Who?
He kind of Sasha and Fina. So one of them.
Remember, dumb blonde.
Anyways, he's just gonna look at Russ. Just kind of looks at the two of you and just, would either of you be willing to go with her then? And if
I can probably go. I don't think Fina takes down her hood, so, and that might be seen as a sign of subterfuge.
Very fair. Alright, so Anna and Sasha will take care of Priestess Era.
We have to wait until I hear back because I sent the
Yes.
missive and told them to come for me at their earliest convenience. So just waiting on that.
Yes, of
Of
course. With that out of the way, there is also the matter of Diner, who is suspicious at the best of time, greedy, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Who wants to haggle with him on the price of some gems?
Are you claiming the stealth part of that?
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna talk to that bastard.
That's just kind of... I can help you with that one. I think I should be able to intimidate him well enough.
Alright, and I've got some gems for you to use.
Alright. Also, this is going to be 3 jobs with 7 people, so we can have...
Which leaves
3.
Finley, Balduin, and Set
Oh
to
no!
take care of the mayor.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, we'll take care of them all right.
The mayor, you said.
That's what I was a little concerned.
Oh, no!
The Three Stooges.
3 fucking stooges are... Oh,
But
no.
which one is Finley if he's not all 3 of them?
We love you guys. We love you. This is going to be hilarious. Can we do theirs first?
Fuck. Okay. Continuing adventures of 7 victims to number rocks. Yeah, basically. My instincts, boys. You're not wrong, Creo. You're not wrong.
Nope.
Oh, right. So,
And I'll be
unless...
honest, I misread number as murder the first several times I read that.
I mean, murder rocks, but yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
Especially in some
I'm
of their
sorry
cases.
that this last bit is going to evolve into, this is an episode of Jackass, but here we are.
I am both horrified and looking forward to it.
I'm Baldwin
so...
Handel, and this is Jackass.
Right? Oh my god, okay.
We just talked to the mayor about something.
Wait, what were we talking to the mayor about? I wasn't paying attention.
I was really after that. So.
This'll be fine.
They're going to die.
This'll be fine.
Not actually saying this, but just that moment of, you're so pretty, but so fucking dumb.
No.
Thank
I
you.
mean, he says that himself.
Aww.
Not that he's pretty, but that he's dumb.
Oh, baby. Oh, God.
Just as one of, don't worry, Finley.
There
It's
are
okay
3
that you're
blondes
stupid.
in the party. I just realized.
There are.
I just realized there are 3 blondes in the party,
Oh
and 2 of them just got assigned to the same team.
yeah.
And Sasha has to babysit the other one.
Well, technically, Set also has blonde hair. Have you seen those spikes coming from his head? Those could also be considered hair.
Oh dear.
Set, I think, has hair. I've seen pictures of him with hair.
Yes, it's white. It's short. He
Oh,
just
It's
like,
dear
white.
God.
Okay, we have four.
So-
We got 4 fair-haired people.
And 3 of them are on the same team.
All 3. This explains so much. They're going to die. Legally blonde. God damn it. This Discord is going off like crazy. I need to mute it. Illegally blonde. I like that better. So Russ just kind of. This is going to be interesting. Are we sure? Final answers. Are we sure this is the party makeup we want to do?
What's wrong with it?
Not asking you.
Rude.
Sasha, Seth, I
What am I-
trust your judgment.
Yeah.
Not Set, Seth. Do you think these 3 groups can achieve their goals? Silence worries me.
I think it will be interesting regarding the group going after the mayor. I
I'd agree
think
to
that route might be better served by less stealth and more bemusement to confuse him so he doesn't realize exactly what you're doing.
I don't
Which-
think they're gonna realize what they're doing.
I don't even think they know what they're doing. We will talk to them to make sure they understand the objective.
I love you guys.
All right.
Honestly, Sasha has the most faith in Balduin of this group.
Baldwin's not dumb. He's just drunk.
All right, now you
not
haven't been
true.
drunk for a while.
That's fair.
I
been
am
drunk
not
for a couple
drunk,
days now.
Thank you, madam. I may not be as perceptive because I can't pay. Apparently, watch the.
Too
as
poor to
soon
pay
as I
attention.
drink- As soon as I get a drink,
Finley's good for if he gets into a fight and playing as muscle, like I am bodyguard. Set is definitely the
He's good at
stealth person that
distraction.
he's good at distraction. Or he can apparently be the stealth person in terms of I'm erasing myself from your perception.
Though it
This
only
is
works
true.
sometimes.
Only works when people
Which
aren't
would give
looking
him
at
the ability to. Yes, it gives him the ability to look through things without being perceived.
Mhm.
And Balduin is excellent at keeping attention, as we learned recently. Keeping attention and
Well, the more you say, the
negotiating.
does sound like it will work. Osmond is a rather boisterous man, and he does love to have guests.
Hello, Crypt. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Crypt.
the Crypt Keeper.
All right, so then you have it. You will wait. Motions over to Anna and Sasha. You two will wait until you get the letter, or you get word from the temple. You other 2 groups are free to start your missions whenever you want. Make sure to bring the letters back here. As soon as you have them, straight back here. Just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
So I should probably get back to the inn and wait for them to summon me then.
Yes, that would probably be
In
best.
front of. Got a plan, put 30 hay bales in front of Finley and the mayor and just distract him with expert tossing.
I mean, it
Oh
might
my
work.
god. It might.
Even better if Finn breaks his previous record.
Oh my god. I love the idiots of this campaign. That's all I have to say.
So yeah, Anna's gonna head back to the inn and wait for her summons to the temple. Because she really does need those herbs.
Yes.
And what Sasha does when they're there is not her problem. She's not lying.
Nope. In that case, Seth is going to look at Fina and just, you're in charge.
Are you sure?
No, I actually do trust you.
Okay. Gotta go get the gems, so I will meet you somewhere outside the inn.
She's like, somewhere not in front of the freaking stalls and shit.
Yeah.
So she's gonna head out and head back to the rooms first.
Hey, Seth.
Yes.
I know you're eyeing something.
Uh-oh.
I.
Oh no.
I'm sure you have been.
Oh
Certain. Yes. With the knowledge that you have gained from your books, you have been very patient and you have been reading. You can vaguely determine what the runes are for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tell me.
There are 2 different sets. One seems to be a something of a defense mechanism, and another seems to be communication.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. Is everyone filing out of his office?
Well, Anna's already gone.
Anna has gone. Seth and Fina are gone.
If Anna went, I went with her.
All right. So the one who was stopping you is gone.
To wipe my image while he's in his room.
You're going to. Sorry, what was that?
I'm going to do my nifty little trick of removing myself from someone's memory.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
He needs to make. Oh god. I need to try to pull it up. I'm so sorry, my computer just came back online.
Oh no.
Come on, I love you, baby. You got this.
Is it something on your character sheet?
I
Because
think
if so, I can pull it up. Set. Character sheet.
I need to.
This one is not going to be on that character sheet because it's the.
Oh, okay.
In the. Oh my god! What happened? What happened? I'm sorry. I freaked out over nothing. My computer is just trying to load a new tab because I'm a fool.
It's okay. I need fellow DM to look at Discord.
Fellow DM is looking at Discord.
Okay.
It's called Blind Spot.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What am I looking at Discord for?
Look at the DM chat. Think about what I'm having to do.
Alright, we're doing that first. Excuse the clicky clacky, people.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, we did not set up stats for a very important NPC.
No. I don't.
No, I want you to do this. It's okay. It's just going to take a moment.
Oh, this NPC.
Just give me the one, and we'll base it off that. Oh, sorry, guys.
I guess edit this how
Okay.
you want to.
That
Or literally
sounds
just
fine.
roll things up.
That looks fine to me. I need to remember what that would be, what the modifier like that would be then. Does anybody have a 16 somewhere? Yes, that's a +3. Okay.
Yeah.
And he has to beat a what? Heaven?
It has to beat a number.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling it up right now. Sorry, I just got you switched in my phone.
I don't think he's going to pass it.
Uh-oh.
17.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
pass.
He did not pass that. No.
He rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No.
You are effectively wiped from his memory for however long.
It's a minute.
Okay.
But this is a cantrip for me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna... Is it like a swipe right for rune? I would like to talk.
Okay, so you're gonna try and activate the communication runes?
Yes.
Roll me a d20 with your Arcana.
Arcana? Oh, fuck
Yes.
yeah. Here, I'm actually right in front of me. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. That's a genius.
Oh, fuck.
25.
You
I don't
swipe
understand
your
a
hand.
lot.
You swipe your hands over the runes, and a face shimmers into existence.
Check chat.
And I did. I
Okay.
saw. Give me a history check.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing I can think of for
I
that.
saw that it's a face? Sorry.
Well, no, it's
Sorry,
a very
it just-
specific person. Oh, who did we lose? Oh,
Oh, no.
Sasha, we lost Sasha.
Deb. Oh,
It's beginning to seem like this session is just cursed.
so you don't know this person, but he frowns and just... What are you doing in Russ's room?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
I demand to know what happened to Russ.
We could ask you the same thing. What happened to Russ?
You're not...
Baldwin is in the room.
Oh, he is in the room. Okay.
I am
Baldwin
in the
and
room.
Finn are both in the room.
Who are you?
But they're not erased from Russ's memory.
They're not... Did...
Yeah, how's he reacting to this now?
I'm gonna say that Russ has walked away to go into the bathroom for a moment, which is why you're able to pull this off.
Okay, this is perfect.
And
He's
and the
taking a
king just,
shower.
who do you think I'm the king?
You're the
Finn is
king?
so confused.
I didn't vote for you.
King of
Vote for
where?
king.
Finn just scratches his
Vexatia.
head. And he says, well,
Who
I
are
think
all of
Russ
you?
just, well,
What?
business partner? Is that what they call them, business partners? Oh, I'm sorry, I forget the words all the time. But we were here to talk with Russ about some stuff, and he just had to step away a moment, so,
And you just happened to what?
well, admittedly, I stopped paying attention. I'm not sure what's going on at this point.
When did you get here?
Finn's been here the
I
entire
didn't
time.
leave.
Finn
I-
never
I've
left.
been here since.
I know.
He's just like, I don't know what's going on.
Who are you?
I demand to know where Russ is. If you do not tell me, I will have the guards called on
I
you.
hang
You
up on
will
him.
be arrested.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I turn back and go, he seemed like an unnice fellow. We should probably leave.
Oh my god. Well, Finn said that he was off doing something, so since he wasn't paying attention, he doesn't know what's going on anyway. He's just going to stay there, and he will explain to them that Russ apparently went off to do something, and he will sit there until Russ returns.
So, that you're leaving then?
Oh no, if
Or-
they're not leaving, then I'll sit too.
Oh god.
I'll even sit
So-
on the couch and wait for him to come back.
You all sit and wait for Russ to return, and Russ returns, and is something wrong? Did you all have any more questions?
Their gargoyle is very rude.
Gargoyle is you. Oh. Oh no.
Wait, what? What's going on?
My friend desired to speak with you.
You will have to give me a moment.
Teddy says to give that man an inspiration.
I need to find. We have a thing. We have a thing that I need to find.
I can't even. Oh, I can't even.
Oh no, Deb.
Deb!
Where is?
Oh no.
This is not what it was. Tara,
What?
I'm trying to find the thing. Thing that we Oh, it's right there, Ty. Trying to remember the king's name. Oh, Emperor Zayden. Emperor's name. Emperor? I thought it was a king.
No, he's an emperor. I tend to
Okay,
use it
I was wrong.
interchangeably, but yeah, he's an emperor because technically this is an empire.
That's fair. I meant to say emperor. I forgot it was an emperor, not a king. I'm not used to the empire being good. To be fair, they didn't used to be.
They didn't used to be.
Just, you spoke with Zayden. Of course you did. I need to talk to him. What possessed you to touch something of my... No, you know what? I don't want to know. Please leave.
My friend wished to speak with you. I point.
Yes. Which one are you pointing at?
Oh my god. I'm pointing to where Finley's sitting.
Okay. Fine. Mr. Finley? You...
Finn's just like, but, I actually, I was just saying that because it sounded good at the time. I, I was just waiting until we had the job to do.
You have your job. You're too...
I mean, when we leave.
Oh, right. He's just looking at the three of you like, the fuck out of my room.
What is our job?
You're to retrieve the letter detailing the time and location of an auction from the mayor, Osmond.
I stand up immediately, and I should do that now.
Secretly, you do not want him to know that you are getting it.
Does the mayor see in the dark?
No.
Excellent.
And it should not be able to be traced back to you. Or any of us. I feel like I need to be very specific with you.
He's like stopped mid-step. I might need to reconsider.
That's why there are three of you. You will all work together.
Are you good at breaking and entering?
Please not literally breaking.
Oh, damn it. You beat me to my
I
joke.
was gonna say, I ain't never done nothing that illegal.
We're good.
That
Look, me and Finn are good at the breaking part, not necessarily the entering part. You know?
I'm just fine at entering, thank you.
Very well then, we will just be entering.
Giggity.
I mean, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Huh?
Does anyone know what the mayor likes? Should we bring him flowers? Cake?
I feel like I'm sorry, just note
go ahead.
my knowledge. Is what the I assume there's going to be like some kind of like identifying seal for Lord Arvid. What does it look like?
Oh,
something identifying that it's from Dragon's Breath.
It's going to be it's very on the nose. It's going to be a dragon head with fire. It'll be breathing fire, and the fire curls around the circumference of the seal.
Okay.
I'm sorry, he would have informed you guys of that.
Yeah, I figured,
before.
but I realized that as stuff was going on and went, oh fuck, I need that.
Yeah, it's like, oh wait, we needed more questions answered, but
yeah, we need to know what it looks like. Because I mean, obviously a letter, but it's got to have identifying features in order for us to go, oh yeah, need that one.
Well, and you will know it because it will say, it's from, like, who it's from and stuff like that. But to be extra sure, yeah. Okay. He just sort of... Now, if you three could work together on a way of doing this without raising suspicion or causing a scene, that would be wonderful. I have to speak with a friend who is probably going to send the Royal Guard now if he doesn't hear back from me.
He did say that when Set kind of hung the thing up.
You just cut the communication off. Just like, oh.
It was being rude.
By the gods. I'm
poor
never
man.
going to hear the end of this.
This poor man.
Zayden is going to be Please leave. Now. Out. He's just gonna go over to his door and hold it open. And like one hand is just pinching the bridge of his nose. Just...
I'm
That's
heading out
beautiful.
happily.
Yeah,
Of course you're happy.
Finn's got his job. His people are ready to leave. He's just like, well, I can't do anything about this. It is what it is.
Finn, I have a question for you.
Yeah, huh? What's up?
Do you think there's a way for you to get me close to the mayor while he's sleeping?
Well, I don't know the mayor. So I guess we could, if you got a small house, you could kind of guess what room he's in, but that seems like an awful lot of work.
Do
I just
mayors
realized you guys
usually
get to
have
figure out where the mayor lives.
small houses?
I wouldn't know. We had a village elder, and the elder lived in a small house, but you know, it's a little different back where I'm from.
Can't be that different.
Oh well.
Ring,
I
ring
mean,
goes the gargoyle.
I mean that. Admittedly, the fruits is much better because we actually know how to farm. But
You think of a gift we could give the mayor in exchange for these letters?
well, isn't it supposed to be they're not supposed to know we got them?
Balduin, are you following these two, by the way? Taboo. Are you following these two, by the way?
I mean, I guess I have to.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because otherwise you were going
Look,
to
somebody's
get
got to
yelled
keep
at.
him out. Somebody's got to keep him out of trouble.
Okay.
Oh
Not
no.
necessarily saying that person is me, but we'll give it a shot.
All right, just making sure because I didn't want to have Russ yell at you.
Oh yeah, here.
All right, so in that case, I'm moving us all to the main map. Boop, boop.
You're my main map. Hey, Pacha, my main man.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we know that the merchant is somewhere around here,
Yes.
and the temple is up
Specifically-
here. Yes?
Merchant is here.
Oh,
Actually,
excellent.
let me redo that. I mean, no, let me select that. Why are you not letting me select that? Give me that. Delete that. There we go.
Mhm.
And this, we'll just go pink. Merchant is here.
Okay.
This is the temple.
Temple.
Their temple specifically is, yeah, that. And, for those of you out of character, the mayor's house is this. So,
A different could be.
Yeah, that's gonna be Finn's, assumption based on the fact that it's the biggest house in the place.
Yeah, right. Since when have mayors actually had small houses?
Fair enough, yeah.
so Seth is gonna hang out over here.
Exactly.
Class disparity as presented by Incarnate. Yep, basically. This map used to look very different.
Mhm.
And then Tara reminded me that the land was not so fruitful, and then I was like, all right. And I had to make things look better.
Mhm. It looked very pretty.
It used to be very pretty. Give it a few years.
Mhm.
Baldwin's
Then,
trying to think of how you can help with
People
the
in charge who
situation.
aren't trying to drain it of every resource.
Yeah.
Maybe
So-
dancing drunkily? Or pretending to be drunk around the fountain and playing songs on his lute? Baldwin, right? I don't know. Baldwin's hypothesizing right now in his own headspace, not necessarily to be referenced. in actual gameplay.
And it isn't close enough to be disapproving of you being drunk.
No, he's just gonna act drunkenly. Oh,
Alright,
right, but she
so
wouldn't know that. Right.
which party are we going with first?
I really want to see how the guys do.
No, God. I can already see it now. Here we go, dying again.
No, not dying.
The
Alright,
mayor
one would
is
hope.
not Lord Lerwin.
No,
Yeah.
no, he is not.
Well, I don't
However-
think killing him is priority here. So
Oh, I do
I
not
will-
have maps for these, so this is going to be completely... There will be no visuals. But, yes.
The mayor is not Lord Lerwin. However, if you guys get caught, Lord Lerwin will probably show up eventually.
Eventually.
Yes, we'll probably be out of town by then, but they'll also know exactly what's going on.
And they'll know we didn't die.
That too.
He kind of already knows you're not dead. Remember the
Oh.
search for the bodies that weren't in their mass grave?
Yeah, but he'll know where we were.
Fair. And possibly where you're going to be.
Yeah.
And he'll know that Anna was with us.
Please don't let him know I'm here. That would be bad. Not that Anna's here for this conversation. This is a completely out of character conversation.
So are we starting with us?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Sounds like it. So, you three,
Yay. Are
um,
we just knocking on that door?
You know the mayor likes company.
you have been told that the mayor loves company, loves to entertain.
What time is it?
I'd say by now it's about, you guys left in the morning, so it's probably either late morning, early afternoon. Say about tea time.
We should stop by somewhere and bring a gift. People like gifts.
Well, what do we have for gifts? Like,
I have gold. People seem to love that.
I think he'd see that as a bribe. That wouldn't be good.
Use the gold to get something.
What?
I said use the gold to buy something.
Sasha's not there.
I have carved some bones. Last person I gave this to seemed to enjoy it. I could perhaps carve him something. What does he like?
How long
Big
will it
houses?
take?
Well, it took a
Baldwin, do you
day.
have any
At
ideas?
least, yeah. I play
Well-
a himbo. I'm sorry.
We have a group of 3 himbos at the moment.
Himbos. I don't know how I feel about being referred to as a himbo.
It's okay, it's a
Yeah.
term of endearment.
You're a term.
Thank you.
Which is by far the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever said.
Heart. Heart.
Would you prefer an AI, a himbo, and an alcoholic currently going through withdrawal?
This
That's-
isn't true. An alcoholic who in real life is having a pretty gnarly hangover still.
Ooh.
I'm not saying I'm actually an alcoholic in real life, but good lord,
Yeah,
that
no.
was the wrong rum to buy.
Oof.
Yeah, from what you said, yeah.
I'm just gonna take out a piece of bone and start carving his house.
Okay.
Alright. How long does it normally carve something?
I don't know.
How long does it normally carve you to
Yes.
carve something?
Shush. I'm not even drinking.
Goodness.
Right?
Yeah, Finn, I mean, if the place is open to visitors,
Oh.
Finn's just gonna go in on purport of, looking around.
It's not typically open to visitors. Are you just gonna walk on in?
No, that would be why I said if it's
Okay.
open to visitors.
Okay, good.
I didn't hear that part. All I heard is I'll just walk in.
I was gonna say, hold on. That being said, it probably would be fine if somebody knocked. Just not invite yourself in.
Reprioritize my chat or my audio.
What's up?
I said I needed to reprioritize my audio back over to Discord. So I could hear everything that was going on still, because somebody decided to light off fireworks in my game audio. I'm sorry, I'm not fully paying attention, but yeah.
I was
Anyway.
gonna say, considering it is your guys' turn and you three are going to be center of attention, attention being the key word there.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh, So my mute Discord button is 4, and everybody knows that because I put it in the chat multiple times. Well, apparently at some point my hit points went from 38 to 38,444. Sorry, just things you notice when you actually start paying attention. So obviously we've got set up on the phone.
He is currently carving something on a bone.
Currently carving something on a bone.
Yes.
I got an 18. I'm carving his house, a picture of it. I'm like doing like an etch-a-sketch here.
And what is the overall goal here?
A gift.
To get the letter that the mayor has.
Oh, okay.
Well, to get inside.
He likes company, so I mean, we could just, meander, and hello, hello, Mr. Mayor. I hear you like people from faraway places.
All right, so you're gonna.
You could ask about the library. The mayor's the other person who's got a library key.
He's the other person who has probably a very nice collection of books as well.
Oh, excellent.
Good evening, sir. I am educator from other places, and I am here because I hear you have nice books. Because I regret.
Because apparently now you're Bartok.
Yeah.
All I hear is the bad.
I don't know about that one, Master. We gotta find Anastasia.
And a hi, yeah. And a and a geeker, sir.
And then I'll kick her, sir.
Kazaria.
God damn it, you're triggering the DM's ADD. Stop it.
Sir, you need to just relax and calm down. You're falling to pieces.
I both love and hate how good you are at voices.
Isn't it just the greatest? We've got to find that girl, Anastasia.
All right.
Got a 14 for wood carving.
A 14? Okay. So it's Not awful. It's pretty good. See what it is. There's not like extreme amazing detail, but it's good enough.
On a femur.
Give that man advantage on performance checks. Oh, it's on a femur? Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
But I've got a gift. I'm good.
You do have a gift. All right. If you guys want to go up to the door and knock, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, I will go up and knock on the door.
You knock a few times, and it's not long before the door, the door swings open, and there is an older woman standing there. Just, can I help you?
Hello, I'm here to meet the mayor.
Do you have an appointment with Master
How do I
Osmond?
make an appointment?
With Master Osmond, I suppose, which means you would have to see him. I'll be
I've
right.
brought a customary gift for your household.
And you're just gonna hold out this
Yep.
femur with the
House carving.
At first, she looks at it and she seems very just, oh. And then she takes in what exactly it is. And she kind of, her face pales a bit and she steps back and just, give me one moment. I'll go get the Lord. I'll go get Master Osmond. And she turns around, closes the door, and gone.
I worked hard on this.
Teddy says give that man advantage of performance checks. Game
Yes.
recognizes game.
Basically what it was Taboo was doing Bartok impression.
Ah.
And we were talking about how Taboo is very good at voices.
He is.
So it takes a little bit, but soon the door once again swings open, and there is a short, portly man who is just all smiles and just, hello. Was quite a gift. Where did you get such a thing?
I carved it of your house.
Brilliant. Please come in.
I enter.
Are you the only one going in, or are the other two coming along?
Finn's gonna go with, and Finn will just be like, he's a bit strange, but you know, he tries.
He means well.
He means well. Balduin, are you going in as well?
Hell, why not?
Alright, so you all three are led in.
Fucking easy job. High fives.
And they're sort of, sorry about the old dame. She gets easily scared. Apparently she was unsettled by the fact that it was carved on a rather large femur. Where did that bone come from? What was it from?
I think, was that the Chimera bone? And he just kind of looks over.
It was.
He looks
I tried to find a rare artifact
shocked.
for you.
A Chimera bone? Well, thank you. This is amazing. I'll make sure to put it in a place of honor. Come, would you... It's about tea time. Would you like to join me?
That sounds splendid.
Sure. Tea time sounds great.
I always used to love tea time. Please, take me to the study.
This is, of course, right this way. And,
Yes, the time. Yes, the time of the tea.
he leads you into a small parlor that is very lavishly decorated. You'll notice as he leads you through this house, it is far richer than what a lot of other things you've seen in the town. Things are also kept very clean. There's a lot of fresh flowers. in various spaces along the place, which is very odd considering. And when you're led to the parlor, the table is full of small sandwiches, cakes, there's tea, and just trays and platters full of these things. Much more than you would think one person would have. Especially one person of a slightly impoverished town. Impoverished.
Nottingham looking ass.
But he waves you to the table and just help yourselves.
I hope you do not take offense, but I have not the stomach for it.
Do you even have a stomach?
Well, why
No,
wouldn't
it's
you have
called
a
an
stomach?
oil pan.
He, like, kind of tilts his head. I don't know. I've never actually seen what's inside me.
Willing to
Finn
bet
just kind of
not.
waves a hand. He's like, well, he's I'm not sure what he is, but you know, some non-humans are just built that way.
I was gonna say, I highly doubt you have a stomach because you clank while you're just standing there. Well, meanwhile, the rest of us, our knees clank when we stand up.
Well, aren't you a marvel? Is there anything else I can get you then that you might be able to enjoy?
You wouldn't happen to have some celestial essence, would you?
I can't say that I do, unfortunately.
Blessed or pure items?
He also likes, you know, books and conversation.
I also love knowledge. Do you happen to have a library?
I do indeed.
I would love to study. Do you do any studies?
I have a few of my own.
Oh, perfect. Another scholar. Please tell me all about your studies. I would love to hear all about them, in excruciating detail.
Now that's not
Excruciating.
something for over tea, I don't think. Why don't we enjoy our tea time, and then perhaps later I can show you to the library.
Yes, of course. I thought that's what tea time was about, though. I must have been misled.
You thought tea time was about what exactly? Sorry?
Research. Discussion.
Oh,
Philosophical debate.
it
Tea.
can be, but sometimes some studies aren't exactly for the not typically things you talk about while eating.
Have you been there long?
Yes.
Your house is extravagant.
Thank you very much.
It contrasts beautifully with the well, desolate area around it.
Kind of narrows his eyes and just. Are you trying to say something by that?
I'm
Why
pretty
not at
sure
all?
he's just speaking his mind. Like he ain't good at subtlety ever.
There is a
Ah.
beauty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just very used to people saying very rude things.
Its beauty shines against this backdrop.
He kind of straightens up and just, well, thank you very much. We do try hard to keep it nice here. So
Reminds
tell me
me of
about
home.
yourselves. And he's gonna sit down and start drinking his tea and eating.
I will give Finley the chance to talk.
Oh god.
Or Baldwin.
Oh god. Suddenly they all
Silence.
just go quiet.
No.
Just-
Finn's just like, well, I mean, I ain't much, just a farmer from, way out yonder, and having
All
a
right,
little wandering.
mysterious folk. How about this? How did you come across the Chimera bone? Especially one of that caliber was quite nice.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I'm an adventurer. We run into these things once in a while. I couldn't tell you where we ran into it last. Is that the first patchwork puppy or the second? I don't remember.
My goodness. You fought multiple of these then. And he
Patchwork
is
puppy.
Yeah.
enamored with this idea.
Yep, me and
Like,
my
he has
friend.
put his sandwich down and is now just leaning over and looking right at you, Finn.
Finn's just like, well, yeah. I mean, I do a lot of stuff. Anything somebody needs done, if I can do it, why not, right?
Wait, so was it just you or the three of you that took out this beast?
Oh well, the first one, that one was that was a while back. I was with a bunch of other people. These people I ran across them not too long ago. Uh, the second one was us and a couple other people. Ain't here now, but
Oh,
Oh, the
did they go? I'm so sorry.
implications.
what? No. I mean, they're probably back at the inn by now.
Oh, oh, right. So you have more friends. Are they adventurers like yourself?
Well, I try not to tell anyone what somebody else is. That gets you in trouble.
Very honorable thing. I would love to meet them.
Well, sure. I can ask when we all get back together again later.
That would be wonderful. Um, so and he turns back to you. He looks around and just. So how did you three meet? You're three very striking people. He looks at each of you. Just
I happened upon them.
I accepted a job, same as I always do. You just take what life gives you, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
too true.
Recurring.
The mayor turns out to be a gnome behind a curtain. God damn it. Well then, I'm terribly sorry I haven't gotten your names. I am Osmond, as you know, mayor of the town.
Yeah. My name's Bartov.
I'm Finn. You
He
can just call me
stops
Finn.
and just. That is not the voice I expected to come out of you.
I know, right? It's the craziest thing. The people never expect it. It's just, it's the voice. I was
Roll
adopted
me
after all.
a deception.
Fucking shit. What?
Can he have advantage because of
I
the
would-
He can
enamorer?
have advantage because of.
Yes.
What were you gonna say,
Ah.
Dar?
I would give. That's a good roll, but I would almost give an argument for a performance check. But that's a good roll, so.
Is your performance also a +4?
Ow. No.
Or
No, my performance is just a 1.
Oh,
okay, so deception would have been better.
Then yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that 17 is gonna make it. He just fascinating. I'm sorry. So Bartov, yes. Finley and
Yes,
I'm
yes.
sorry.
Yes,
What was yours?
that's correct. And my name is Bartov.
Finley just introduced himself as Finn, by the way.
Oh, Finn. Sorry.
Yeah, his name is Finn. Like, the thing that fishes safe.
Right. And yourself, my glorious friend.
Set unleashes a sound that's very inhuman before he then says, "You can call me Set."
Yeah, Finn was like opening his mouth to be like, set the name they can pronounce, but he didn't get there.
You like your arm is up.
Can
and you're
you
like, wait,
just- Can you give me an intimidation at advantage?
yeah.
You're not even
Yeah.
meaning to intimidate him.
No,
You're not even meaning
it's
to intimidate him.
bad.
But you get it with advantage because that inhuman sound.
I do make things. I do have that on there. People just they don't like you, and I'm so sorry. It did do once or twice.
It did twice. Oh, okay, that's the
Shit.
third one. But I'm gonna take that 12. So he's shocked.
Okay.
He kind of pales a bit, but he's not too put off.
Finn just kind
He
of
is still
sighs
taken
because
aback a bit. And
he,
that is...
we're still trying to get him to, forget the creepy sound first.
Saying his name goes full black speech. The room starts to like darken.
God.
Finn just pats him on the shoulder, pats Set on the shoulder, like, hey.
That is...
Someday I'm gonna have someone know my real
Fascinating.
name.
Oh. That is fascinating. I have never
your real
met
name
another
is...
like you.
Thank you for trying.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't know really how to speak his name either. We just call him the Set.
That's understandable. You are an interesting trio.
Oh, you think that's bad? You should see our donkey. I don't know where that's come from, but yeah, it's whatever.
We ain't got a donkey.
Donkey.
Set gets kind of weirdly serious as he stares at them and is like, "Death follows them." Before he like turns back to the bear, it's like, "It's why I like to be around them."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, death follows donkeys or those two in particular?
He pauses, but then goes, "Those two."
I'm not sure how I feel about the pause. However, alright.
I had a moment of death follows them. Hi, I'm Death.
The truth about Fina.
I
I
mean,
know, that's sad.
she gonna do a murder if she has to.
But yes, he just... Well, also, the two of you who are there, are you eating?
God, are they gonna get roofied again?
The mayor wouldn't get much company if he did that.
It's true. Finn's definitely gonna be eating because he eats a lot.
You can have all of my portion. I will be polite and make another plate of forks. No, wait, I've learned my lesson. They're knives.
God! He just looks at the plate, looks at you, and just... Alright. So, I have to ask, what are you? If you don't mind, I don't mean to be rude. And he's looking at you.
That is a rather complicated question.
It might be a perfect distraction.
I would have to go into a lot of, well, theoretical discussion. It depends on Well, I guess I should ask, are you a religious man? Okay, I'm just gonna keep rambling while you two do anything. I will keep this man's attention. Well, you guys go get the letter, or are you also hearing my story?
You guys are noticing that there is, the mayor is very much attentive at set, and you two could very well possibly get away should you try to.
Yep, Finn's gonna just raise a hand for a second. You know, where is your rest room?
Ah, right, down the hall, to the left, 3 doors down, if you've...
Great band. Anyway,
I didn't even mean to do that. If you've gotten to the suit of armor, you've gone too far. Should be there on your right.
Perfect. All right. Thank you. I'll
I've
be
already
back.
forgotten the directions that I gave, and that was on purpose.
You know what? I've got a brilliant idea.
All right.
Why don't I just show you?
Uh-oh.
Show me.
Yes,
Said
I will
no.
need you to go to bed. But if you are sleeping, I can show you my true form.
I can't say I'm exactly tired.
That's okay. I know someone with a sleeping potion.
Do you now?
Yes.
Why did anyone think this was a good idea?
I don't think they did.
There's a reason these guys are written as the Three Stooges in my notes.
We'll be able to continue speaking once you're asleep. That's just not mentioning the fact that most people are just screaming.
Mm.
And you're sure this other person has one?
Barely.
That would require you to leave.
I could come immediately back.
This is very true.
Or, if you would like, you could come with me. You have a servant who might be able to run for it?
I'm sure I do. Of course I do. I have quite a few servants. He just reaches over and there's a bell and rings it. The older lady from earlier comes in just... Yes, Master Osmond, just... Send the stable girl. I need her to go see... Who was it that your friend is that has the potion?
I'm so sorry.
And a lie. Cleric.
Please go to the inn and talk to Sasha.
Oh, is Sasha the only one whose name he remembers?
No, it's talk to Sasha or Anna. You're the one that gave the original potion, weren't you?
No, I am.
Oh, then Anna.
Yeah, Anna.
Anna first. Then it's Sasha.
Yeah, it was... Oh god.
Anna or Sasha. One of them should have it.
You've got that? Just tell Tiffany to go to the inn to either find an Anna or Sasha for a potion.
But we will need to pay them.
we can find Balduin for a sick punch in the mouth.
What kind of potion?
It's a potion question mark.
A sleeping potion.
Ah. Alright.
A roofie potion.
I don't want to
He's
put
not.
something
Wait.
out, but I have to.
Here, let's make this a little bit more descriptive. He's not feeling well.
Real quick, can we just appreciate that the mayor is being like, you're a guest in my house. Oh, of course I'm gonna get a sleeping potion. And so you can speak to me psychically.
Look,
This
he
is
is
the perfect idea.
fascinated,
It's
okay?
like
The mayor's in love.
my friends are just missing now in your house. Here, I'm gonna give you some rope. Tie yourself up. Like,
Nobody said this man was smart.
The worst part of all of this is all he has to do is take a moment and just make this man forget him completely.
Yeah.
Right? He doesn't even have to actually be doing all of this.
But he is, and it's great.
I'm talking to him. He's an interesting guy with knowledge to dispense.
Alright, so she's going to, and he just kind of, give her 10 gold. I don't know how much a potion costs. How much does one of those cost? I don't care. Just give her what she asks for within reason.
Oh my god, this might make him actually give more. I believe it's going to be somewhere near 50 gold, and I'm like, I might be able to pitch in some. If you wish.
Of course, if you would like to.
I put like 10 gold towards it.
Alright, so here's that. Go take the rest from the coffers and do that. No. Who did we lose this time?
Balduin. We lost to Balduin. Oh no!
Oh no.
Balduin! We need him. Balduin!
Oh no.
That being said, I do not think we're going to finish this in an hour and a half.
Probably
for
not.
all three
Oh
of
god,
them.
I'm a rush.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna just keep doing stuff like that with the mayor. Clearly, we are distracting each other while they can get rummaging through the house without being seen by servants.
Okay. I don't know if Balduin has left the room or not, is my thing.
Oh.
Also, I need this man to do a check. True. For hours, it might be good for you to be the DM, Tara.
Yeah, I was reading that.
Don't want it to be Ty talks to himself for 20 minutes.
That'd be real boring real quick. Either that or it would just be we focus on you while I just roll a bunch of checks.
But that's
in the
boring.
background.
Have we heard anything from
We
Taboo?
have not.
We
He
have
is
not. He is
offline.
shown as offline.
He might have lost power or internet completely.
He might have.
Yeah. I'm unfortunately gonna have to just go with
Yeah.
he has wandered into the house.
Taking advantage of the mayor's
He's making
distraction.
sure that Finley's not getting lost on the way to the bathroom.
Bathroom.
We both do quotes.
Assuming Finley isn't actually trying to find the bathroom.
It actually says he's online again.
Yeah, he is definitely not actually trying to find the bathroom.
I had to ask. Do we have a Balduin?
You're back.
Welcome back. He could at least read the room that much.
What?
And forgetting where to find the
about
bathroom
it.
was easy.
How are you doing, Baldwin?
Oh, I told you, my name is Bartov. How many times we gotta go over this?
Yes, so Finley has excused himself to go find the bathroom and promptly forgot the directions.
Oh,
And so that's because
Find the bathroom, quote unquote.
Yeah, find the bathroom. And
am I also
Set
supposed to find the bathroom?
Set has offered to show this man what Set actually is, and he just needs to get a sleeping potion from their friends, which
Oh.
he is having delivered by one of his servants.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, and
Does Baldwin need to go to the bathroom as well?
does Baldwin need to make sure that the idiot does not get lost?
Bartov should probably go and find the other guy. Just in case the other guy can't find his way. This is big house after all. Baldwin is asked to stay in character. So please, kindly everybody, stop referring to Bartov. I knew that one really well. Everybody, please refer to Bartov as Bartov and not this Baldwin guy. He sounds like he's a bit of an ass.
I mean,
Sounds like he drinks a lot too.
not wrong.
Sounds like he could use a drink right about now. In order to keep up with this bullshit. Hearing Bartov curse is kind of fucking funny.
Sorry, I'm having to check something with our resident Eldritch horror.
There. Finley, what are you doing out here? This isn't the bathroom.
Yeah, I got lost. He mentioned something about a armor, and I can't remember if that was too far, not far enough.
I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
While I'm waiting for
kind of gotten out of hand, don't you think?
Just a little bit. That being said, it's just you and Finn. You don't have to keep it up.
Okay, good. Because I'm kind of over it. But
I can hear it still there.
I can hear it still there. You can hear it still there. There we go. That's better.
When you do a voice long enough.
This is very true. Don't make me laugh.
Apparently.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
So while I'm figuring something out with Kevin, I almost called you Bartov. Baldwin and Finn, please give me investigation rolls, because I'm guessing you guys are looking for the office.
Looking for what?
The
office where the letter is supposed to be.
The letter.
I know.
Asshole.
Being an ass. Let's see, I told you
So
I'm
I
an
got a
asshole and I don't know
19.
why. Okay, and we're looking for investigation. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, boop.
Dang.
Look at that.
Hey,
I'm at 20.
You guys do in fact find the office.
Is it just after that suit of armor?
It is in fact just after the suit of armor. While you managed to completely forget the directions he gave you, you still managed to find where it needed
the bathroom
to be.
is?
Actually, with that roll, you probably did realize
Yeah,
which one
you
was the
actually
bathroom.
did find the bathroom. It's not that far from the office, but
I wouldn't be surprised. Every now and like every time I go to read a book, I always get the sudden urge to shit.
it's really funny, Tara, because I'm watching your stream and every so often I'll see you like motion and stuff, and I expect to hear sounds, but there's nothing.
The mayor's gonna let me into his nightmares, and then I'm gonna make him go permanently mad.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Kind of mean too. He's just
And
gonna be like,
here's
"Oh,
the
I'd love to see
thing.
your true form," and then just go insane.
Just a second.
Do an intimidation roll.
Sorry, I think I've got something in my eye, which is really irritating it.
Might it be your finger?
No, the finger's trying to get whatever it is out. It's probably an eyelash. I am paying attention to the chat, Ty.
Yeah.
Secrets don't make friends.
They're not secrets if it's between the DMs.
I actually would argue that that's exactly what that is, but you know, I'm not gonna be one to argue with the DM. I've learned my lesson.
You argued with the DM, and now you have somebody who's worried about whether or not you're an alcoholic.
Balduin is debating about turning the monitor around and lying on his bed while clicking options.
That's fair. Alright, so, Heaven, do me a favor.
Yes.
I need you to do a contesting Arcana roll.
Arcana, okay.
Alright, quick yes, no?
Yes.
Okay.
Fail me now. Please don't fail me now. Please don't fail me now.
Fucking whack.
Seven.
Well,
That's
you
a
know,
nat one.
You make him mad with the wrong
so
kind of mad.
I'm doing this just because I can. Okay, so with a nat 1, you fail no matter what your bonus. He stands up and reaches out and picks up something from beside him and seems to press down on it, and Set, you no longer have control of your body. And everything goes
Again.
Dun dun dun.
So,
that evil
back in the office.
Practical of justice.
You guys, like I said, have found the office, and there are papers all over the. There are quite a few stacks of papers that you can see. There's shelves of books. A very, very ornate oak desk with beautiful chairs and a very nice chair at the head of it, as well as plush chairs in front where you would assume guests would sit. So, yes. You are free to look around the place.
Okie doke.
He's
I'm gonna
just
roll.
like,
Sorry.
I'm gonna stand out in the hall just in case anybody comes around, and I'll just look real confused. It's because I'm trying to find the bathroom,
There is nobody inside, and there is nobody in the hall.
Exactly, but if somebody comes into the
okay.
hall...
I see what you mean.
You can
so you're basically playing lookout.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Because I got an investigation of 0.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Like, obviously I haven't rolled, but he's not good at investigating and he knows it.
So you're not even gonna try?
Nope.
I mean, your investigation was pretty high last time.
That's because I rolled a 19.
Better safe than sorry, anyways.
Yeah. Then I guess Balduin, you are the one who is investigating.
Then
The
I
room.
will roll investigation.
Make sure it's on.
Woo-hoo. Oh well, sorry. I find nothing. We ain't found shit.
Yeah, he'll go in and look if it's taking a while, but he generally is, here to make sure that nobody gets dead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
You do
investigation roll
notice
is for the
that-
walls.
I was gonna say you do notice that it is taking quite a bit.
Whoa, hold on. Hear me out here. Okay, that investigation roll was for the walls. Let me roll investigation again to investigate the desk. I didn't find anything on the walls
Okay.
except for bookshelves. Come on, baby. Bartov needs a win.
Woo!
Holy shit!
Looks like a win.
I'll call that to win any day. I tell you what.
What was it? Oh, a 21. Very nice. All right. So on the desk, I was typing to something else. There is on top of the stacks, a letter with the seal, like you had described to you. But yes.
And the
So-
conversation stuff, things, and the mission specs and everything like that. So, Baldwin's going to go ahead and pick it up. And are there any windows in the room?
Yes, there are two very nice windows that are just behind the desk. Basically on either side of the chair.
Gotcha. Okay, so since but okay. So I was gonna say since me and Finley have no idea what's going on in the other room,
Yep.
I wanna suggest like poke my head out the door and be like, hey, Finley, come on, let's get out of here, and like go out the back windows.
Okay.
Only kind of. Now this is all hypothetical and outside of character.
Oh.
Finley, thoughts?
I mean, Finley is an idiot, so at this point, what he'll probably do is he'll just be like, "You go, and I'll go check on Set because he's maybe taking responsibility for this idiot."
What? Okay, look.
Sister.
Ever heard the phrase "the blind leading the blind"?
Yeah, and this is the most blatant example of that, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Okay. Then I will go out the window with the letter that is mission critical.
Okay.
And yeah, kind of skirt out into the forest and then circle back around to meet up with everybody else.
Okay.
Yep, and thankfully for Finn, this isn't too much time to be like, yeah, I got a little lost when he gets back.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Those investigation skills, I tell you what. I'll tell you what.
And then he'll be like, what? Where'd Bartov go?
So you make your way back to the parlor?
Yeah.
There's nobody in the parlor anymore.
Oh.
Oh God, is he dissecting me? Not again.
I think the word you're looking for is disassembling.
You'd think.
In
Took
that
you out to the garage.
No disassemble number 5.
Johnny 5.
Would it be an investigation or a perception to look for clues of him, of the disappearance? Because he's not putting it past Set to just walk off and not say anything, but also
That's fair.
Whichever one is higher. I'll give you that.
Perception
What
has a
is it?
plus
Before you
1.
know it, you meet a weirdo
Yeah,
that
that's a
wants to
19 perception.
too close.
I
to
am
what
very
you-
heavy.
Your food processing system. God damn it. You are. That's a 19. You do notice that. Well, it's actually very obvious to you that this was not just him getting up and walking out. The chair he was sitting in is knocked over. It looks like there was a bit of a struggle.
Dragging me terribly.
He's not strong. He was not expecting to be that heavy.
It's so much better knowing it was an ugly drag. Like, you know, he was thirsting
It was
the
a very
entire
ugly
time.
drag. A lot of huffing and puffing. That leads to a bookcase, and then nothing.
How
Oh,
far
great.
is this from, like, well,
Let's see
I
what
guess you
this
wouldn't
is
really
for.
know where Balduin is anyway at this point. It's
Yeah,
time
he's
to be
out.
stupid. Let's go see about getting past that bookcase.
He's going, huh, that's a bookcase. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go.
No, surprisingly, this is the point at which he's just like, ah, shit. This is the point where dumb, sweet Finley has shifted.
Into battle mode.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
He's a guard puppy.
He
He
is
is
a
a guard
guard puppy.
And we love him.
Yes.
We're just gonna be, like, down there drinking tea.
Love is a strong word.
It would be the best thing. He'd just be like, oh, okay. Don't
Look,
do that.
we know for a fact that 2 of the party thirsts after him right now.
He doesn't know that.
No,
It's
he
Seth,
doesn't,
that's
but
the other one.
Yeah,
That's
it's Seth
Anna
and
and Fina?
Anna.
No,
No.
Anna.
Seth.
Fina doesn't give a
Seth.
shit, man.
Sorry.
he is making Anna feel things she has never felt before.
Giggity.
And Seth has a bit of a competence kink when it comes to fighting.
Look.
Fina's favorite person is
He
He
likes
Sasha.
the idea of a man who can lift him, that's all I'm saying.
But yeah, so is he gonna have to find a button or something?
He's gonna have to figure out a switch, yeah.
Okay, so that'll be.
Actually, first give me
Switch
give me
kinks. What the
the
hell's
fir-
going on here?
God damn it. Give me the first investigation.
The first investigation is a 14.
Okay. With that investigation, you kind of pull at the bookshelf, try and move it and stuff. You'll notice that it is very firmly in place. Go ahead and give me another one.
Chat, welcome to the first session of ERP
But
Dungeons
it's
and Dragons.
another 14.
Another 14. Okay.
Oh.
You are able to. You know what? He was having a hard time getting out. Or rather, getting back in. You are able to see where a book is slightly off. It shouldn't. It's. How
It
am
was
I-
drawn on another cell.
Yeah,
What?
It was drawn on a cell.
Drawn on another cell.
Yeah, basically.
It's a Scooby-Doo mystery.
I mean,
What's
that's
in
how-
a glass of water? Not sure about a glass of water, according to sets.
Okay, so
Pinkies,
he's
gang, look,
actually-
we found the clove.
actually, let me do something.
God
thank
damn it,
God.
Creo.
Okay. He is going to
Dibs on being Fred.
he's going to assume that Set has at least a few minutes, and he is going to go see if anyone is at the inn, because he can be very quick.
Okay, at this point, I would say,
Because Balduin is probably not back if he's doing a loop around.
yeah.
I don't know, did you see
Baldwin-
how quickly I circled that map? It was nuts.
And,
Seeing
like,
as
if
Baldwin
anybody's
actually did leave
outside-
ahead of you, he might be just, or what? No, he's
Well-
because he's going to
Yeah, he's going
Russ's.
through the. Mhm.
However, Zeph and Fina are already going to be on their mission by this point. But I will say that Sasha and Anna are not on theirs yet. So there is, unless they actually, Anna, roll me a d20, and Finn, roll me a d20.
10.
13.
They are there.
Okay, well, so Finn just kind of bursts through the door to explain that, hey, the mayor guy just kind of maybe sort of completely kidnapped Set, and Balduin will be back with the letter, but also they need to go save Set, like, now.
You're just announcing this in the main room of the tavern.
No, he's got
Okay.
enough brain for that. But
Are you sure?
Because that's where Anna is
Yes,
the
because I
main
rolled
room
it.
of the tavern.
This is true.
yeah, he's going to do so, like, where they are the only ones who can hear him.
Just kind of hushed, but
Yeah.
Okay.
But sharp.
Okay. I was worried for a moment.
No, like,
That
this
would
is
have been another
urgency. This is
counter.
yeah, that would be a problem. Just, in the middle of a tavern and inn. Claiming
Oh, I
that
don't
you're
know.
mayor.
That reminds me of another campaign I was in where one of my players in the middle of town just shouted at the top of his lungs, "The mayor's a dick."
Oh, hey, guess what? That player was Set.
Of course it was.
Anyway, continuing.
Yeah, so Sasha and Anna know what's going on, and Finn is, maybe surprisingly, he is not waiting for them to head back there.
Alright, so you two can follow if you would like.
Well, Anna's not gonna
There
just
is-
sit around and let something
I was
happen
gonna say, because
to.
one of your party member is gone.
Heavy on the AU.
Yeah, no, she definitely is going to go help, cause yeah, she got to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go too. My partner, for one thing.
Unless I'm stopped halfway by the messenger, at which point I have to go deal with my own mission.
DM says no.
Okay. Then yes, she's going to go help.
I am gonna, like, slip away for a second in order to morph into something different. Like,
Okay.
make myself look
Yeah.
kind of basically like Anna's sister, but black hair.
Okay.
Oh no.
Indeed. Ooh.
So you do this, and Anna just kind of stops and stares at you for a moment.
It's a thing. We have bigger issues at the moment.
In the distance,
Hold
why
on,
are
just-
you stopping?
And then continues running.
Okay, so you guys are running.
Uh-huh.
To the back to the mayor's house.
Yep.
Wait, which one's the inn? Am I not in the inn over here?
Where? What are you? Well, no, because
That's
you'd
the
be
inn,
taking.
but you're going
That's the
to
inn, but
Oh,
you are
right.
supposed to be going over to Russ.
Oh,
Because that's where you're
right,
supposed to go when
right.
you have the letter.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, then, poop. This is where I went originally. Nobody be fooled. What you thought you saw before was just a fever dream. I was here, and I delivered said letter, heard everything that was going on. I was like, oh, shit, all right, let's go back. And here I am. Ta-da!
Here's the thing. Russ doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, this is true.
You mean
However,
Baldwin?
no, Russ doesn't know what's going on either.
Yeah, because yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who else would Baldwin hear it from?
Yeah, no.
However, they haven't returned, which is a big deal.
Yeah.
He might want to, let Russ know that, but
Russ also forgot all of us, right?
no.
No, that was
Oh,
only for a
no,
minute.
that
It was only one of them. It was only
set,
for a minute, and it was set.
Oh, okay. Well, then, fucking hell, I'm over here standing next to the street.
I would say make a d20 roll.
Yeah, I usually do those as, like, intelligence checks.
Yeah.
To decide whether or not they would realize.
Oh my god.
Might be headed back to the inn.
Apparently. Oh, man, I sure am tired.
But that might be right around the time that...
Must be those drugs that they gave me.
What's your intelligence modifier? Do you have one?
Yes. I have 2.
So technically you rolled a 9. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, if we just ignore that. Because you said roll a d20, so I rolled a d20. Or I was told to roll a d20. Anyway, whatever.
All right. So you guys all make it back to the manor. Sorry, you were rolling a d20 for...
Whether or not he was going to make the connection that they're not back yet.
Oh, yes, you definitely... with a 16, I would say you definitely make the connection.
But that wasn't the original roll. The original roll was only a 7, plus the modifier, or plus the 2 modifier. Would be 9.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
also
saw the
DM's
16.
choice.
Oh, fair enough.
I would say I just saw the 16, and yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Okay, connection. They're not back yet. Hey, Russ, something happened. Something went wrong. I'm guessing it happened over at the mayor's hut. Hut. So we're just gonna go back, and I'm guessing one of our people is missing or something. This is all just a hypothesis, and could possibly be wrong. But yeah, that's what's going on. Here's the first letter. I'm outie.
And before we also have the mayor arrested.
Russ just blinks and is holding the letter like, what?
A 7-foot-tall half-orc man just lumbers out of his front door.
All right. So you're gonna make your way back.
Really set. You don't know you're dead.
Wait,
I'm having a bad time.
Yeah, you're not dead. You're just down in the fungeon.
where is this? What?
Look at
What?
set on the map.
The marker. He's putting things on his tokens.
It's okay. I'm pink.
Including the dead X. You are pink.
Yep.
Super pink. But all right. So you guys all make it back, and suspiciously the lady from before is not there. She also wasn't at the inn. There doesn't seem to be anybody else here. The manor is surprisingly quiet.
And Finley, not even stopping to think about all of this, is just going to lead them to where he found the book thing to open the shelf.
As you guys are all led in, you see that this is very nice, just very lavish house. You're led into a parlor where it looks like tea was set up and then something happened. There's a chair knocked over, a plate and many knives on the ground. Can only guess what that's from. And then
That was
This is in the
definitely
snack.
here.
yeah, there is basically this trail of things that have been knocked over, bumped out of place, or whatever, leading
There's
up
a lot
to
of
this
forks.
bookshelf.
That's a throwback.
But yes.
Okay. So, yeah.
Yep, and Finn is messing with this book that he found that is out of place
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
to
about
see if
right.
he can figure out how to open the wall. Or the bookshelf, rather.
I feel like I need to give you guys. It's so late in the game to already do this, but I feel like I need to give you guys a luck stat.
I mean,
Wow.
that's just inspiration, isn't it? That's basically it.
I don't know. There's some people who just actually give like an actual stat for it, like an extra thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of my
that's true.
campaigns
Don't worry,
has a
guys, if we
luck
want some
stat and
inspiration,
a
we gotta
sanity
drag her back
stat.
into the
That's fun.
God.
We thankfully haven't touched the sanity stat in a
Thank
while.
you, Ted, for being that. I'm not few people who actually caught that one.
What?
What? You didn't catch it? Oh my god.
No, because there
Then
were
good.
people talking. No, I want to know what you said.
Oh.
No, I'm not continuing this campaign until you tell me what you said.
Wow.
Well, looks like it's been a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. No, I said, oh, if you guys want inspiration, we'll just get Gregor back in here to flex for us.
God damn it. All right. So, I'll just roll me a d20.
Me?
Finn, yes.
19.
You fiddle with the book a bit, and then you hear a click, and it slowly starts to, and it kind of, the bookshelf shifts forward a bit, and then stops.
Okay, can he move it now?
Yes, you can now move it.
Okay, perfect. He's going to do that.
You are able to swing it open, and it opens up to a dark stone spiral staircase that just goes straight down.
Did he roll set down the staircase?
Oh my god.
I don't blame him.
Okay, this may be a little bit of a hot take, but turnabout is fair play.
I mean, fair.
Clang, 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 clang.
Of all the people to believe
Considering
that is
it
true.
got used to kill somebody, my body got used to kill somebody while I was unconscious.
Kill a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
See, I'm just sitting here log rolling, just roll him down while walking on top of him.
These stairs aren't quite wide enough to do that. They're wide enough that you guys could walk down them.
God, imagine dragging him down those stairs.
He didn't.
And the clang as his head hits each step.
Push. Goodbye.
Ting, 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 ting.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
It'd probably be safer sledding him down.
yeah.
You know, like when you're a kid, you have a blanket or a towel or something, and you go down the stairs.
Yes.
I am
Oh,
sorry,
God.
but
Laundry basket.
Laundry basket.
Finley is in full puppy gonna save everyone mode, so
Aw.
nothing is going to stop this man going down the stairs. He doesn't even pause. He doesn't even pause to look at anyone, and
Boom.
y'all might notice that's unusual for him.
Yeah?
So guys, yeah, Finn is just down the stairs.
Okay. Anna will follow.
Anna follows Beefcake.
I'm not sure whether I should put this as another Anna counter or not, because the tank went first.
I don't think this counts because
This doesn't
you
count.
know he's liable to get himself hurt, and that's a big deal.
Okay.
Alright. And the rest of you guys following down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. You make your way down, and there are 3 paths before you. One to the left, one to the right, and one straight forward.
Can Anna hear anything coming from any of the tunnels?
Give me an investigation.
Give me a sec while I get over to what my stats are. 5.
No.
Her perception's better.
Finn's, on the other hand, is
I also
18.
rolled an investigation because, well, I got 28.
I like hers better.
Okay.
I mean, considering mine has a modifier of 0.
Same.
I got a modifier at 9, and I rolled a 19.
Just a second.
Uh-oh. The fingers are to be tapping.
Oh, that means I'm
That's
probably
not
gonna
me.
get a
It's over.
message.
No, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you must be the librarian.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can figure something out. I don't have a map for this, but I feel like there should be one.
Probably.
But
this wasn't supposed to originally happen, so...
Nope, this is completely improv, yay!
Hooray!
So we don't have a map.
Hold on.
Why don't we just ask Dory? She's always got one.
Map. Anyways. Alright.
I'm a map.
Okay, but would
So-
you really want a sentient map?
No.
Would you not?
Can it tell me where to go?
How cursed would that thing be?
Finley would never get lost again.
This is
Are you sure?
yeah.
We can test it.
Like, a map that can talk to you just, like, reads as it's being possessed by some shit that's going to possess you.
So
Never
medieval
trust a
Google
thing
Maps.
you cannot figure out where its brain is.
Medieval Google Maps! D&D Google Maps! No, I love it! Sorry. Anyways.
No, a map would be called Google.
You had, what, a 20 what?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay.
19 plus 9.
So, I am going... That's not the right button. I have a thing. It's a very small thing, so it's not going to have people's things
I
on
was
it.
like, man, a +9 is so high. I don't think I. Oh right, athletics.
Let
Where's
me
my
upload this thing
acrobatics?
that I have.
I got me some expertise. I'm in the Information Guild. I figured I needed it in investigation.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel that. All right, so with your 24, you
28.
or sorry, 28. I don't know why I said 24. You don't necessarily really hear anything, but you do notice that what's in front of you that looks like it should be God damn it, why are you doing this to me? It should be a wall of some sort, or should be an opening of some sort, is actually a wall. So you only have two paths, one to the left and one to the right. And hold on a second, I will be able to show that to you guys here in just a moment. Once I make this thing big enough. Four. Minus 4 from each.
Also, do either of these two guys actually recognize Sasha?
A good question.
She has
I'm
changed how she
a little
looks.
extra.
Finley has not looked. He is not paying attention at all.
That's fair. This is also Finley, so yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
also just kind of like, whatever. It's whoever is helping, and that's good enough for him.
Hmm.
Alright, and then just have it just this.
So does Balduin notice that Sasha looks very different?
All y'all over here.
Where there's a woman in Sasha's clothes. It does not look like Sasha.
There is now a new map, Tara.
Okay, I will move it over.
That I'm not going to put tokens on because it's too small for tokens.
Yeah! Cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Crap. I know I can. Hang on.
Oh no, you're
You
DM.
need to,
I am
Yeah.
DM.
You need to go off of DM.
Switch maps. No, don't scroll in. Just log out.
I switched maps. You're watching the stream, which is behind me.
Right.
I
like how you zoomed in super far.
Look.
And it's technically
There.
home. It's into that.
Well, with Finn's 18, does he see anything out of the ordinary that they could maybe follow?
Actually, you guys actually can
Drag
see a bit
marks on the
further than
ground.
that. You guys can actually see at least like that. All right. So, and you had an 18?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, between the two of you, actually, guys, you do see some drag marks on the ground. I have to do this maze.
Since I'm not there, do you want me to help? I'm good at mazes.
Yes, please.
Alright, give me the make a picture.
This motherfucker said, Audible confusion.
There are drag marks going. Wait, I can just do it backwards.
Oh, wait, here it is.
I did it. Okay. There are drag marks going off to the I'm just gonna grab my thing this way.
Ah, okay. Off to
Nope,
the
that won't work. That won't work.
right.
That's not bright enough. There we go.
Okay.
Off to the right from the bottom of the stairs.
There we go. We can go ahead and say he after being exposed to weather, he's a little rusty. Which is funny because rolls.
Make sure I did this
Yep,
right.
so.
Unintended. Fuck you, it was funny. Hardy har.
So does Baldwin notice
Get it right.
that Sasha looks way different?
I don't know. What was his? Did you roll to see if you noticed the difference, Baldwin? Or are you paying attention?
No, I did not roll to see the difference.
Right,
Okay.
if you want to roll a perception.
I think it is.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that.
12. I'd say with that,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's someone in
Yeah.
Sasha's clothes that isn't Sasha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this person is not Sasha.
Mm-mm.
She's in Sasha's clothes,
Wait.
though.
Give me
Who are you?
a
You're
second
not Sasha.
perception.
You're much prettier.
Second
Wow, you
perception.
think Anna is prettier
Give me
than
a second
Sasha?
perception.
I wanted to. Well, you asked for it. I perceive everything now. Now that I'm not staring at the leaves going round and round the cup and the tea.
I'm going to send you something in private.
How you react to it. You can react to it however Balduin would act to it, though.
Yes.
And you have the fully solved map in the end.
Yes, I actually managed to solve it.
Yeah, I just wrote down the path so that you have it.
Yeah, I have it written on a GM layer.
Yeah, I unfortunately only had the snipping tool and my mouse.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Once again, chat, welcome to the new ERP playthrough of Dungeons and Dragons.
No.
Aw.
Do with that knowledge what you will.
How would Baldwin react?
Sorry, that's my CPU booting up to try and figure out how I should react to this.
You can
My computer
react
used
out
to make
loud.
noises like that.
Uh-huh.
My internet used to make noises like that.
Yup.
Yeah, we have
Yup. Yup.
Oh
And then
boy.
we all aged 15 years.
I was gonna say we all just got older by a bit.
Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, how do I want to react to this? Ooh, this is a very good question. Very good question, my friends. Bartov doesn't know how to react. Christ. Let's see.
Also, with you guys going around that corner, you can see that much.
Okay. So after Baldwin takes notice of somebody's new formy looky-loos, right? The way somebody looks. And has this weird like little twinge of like, wait a second. I'm like, wait a second. This memory or this feeling is associated with pain. How do I recognize this person, and why does it hurt?
You know, that's
So-
fair.
Uh-huh.
So
Mm-hmm.
Baldwin turns to Ellie and says, "Did you drug me again? Because I swear I'm seeing things."
I haven't drugged you with anything.
Does this person here not look like the daughter of the Marquis? Or is it just me? Maybe it's
She is a bit
maybe somebody should punch me in the face so like a little blood gets in my eyes, you know, so that way I can check and see if if it really is just like some just oh, what a coincidence! Wow, you look awfully a lot like this person.
I
Would you
can't
like
punch
me
you.
to punch you in the face? That help.
Y'all are having fun with that, I hope, because the Finley has gone missing while you're having this conversation.
Where has Finn gone?
He's following the trail.
He's following the trail. Where do you think
How
he's
far
going?
down is
Yeah,
he
he
going?
knows.
I mean, I can only see a corner, so I don't know.
Okay, so but he's gone around that corner.
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, he's tunneling into protective dog mode, so I think he's gonna be following the trail as far as he can.
So I'm gonna say you can see. Come on, give me this button. Up to there.
As soon as we knew which way to go, I'd be trying to like herd people that way.
Yeah.
Okay. If somebody wants to go ahead and be marker for basically, on the draw on the map where you guys.
I think
for
Finley should, since he's the one in front and leading the charge, as
Actually, what we can do, if Finn is the one leading charge, we can. Beep. Nope. Give. Oop. Okay, and you can move it. Good.
Yes.
I need to get rid of the grid, though.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not locked to it. That's just where I set it.
No, you were locked to it.
But yeah, he's going to
You're
pause
right
long
there.
enough to look for more trail when he reaches any turn with multiple choices.
So you can see that, and you can see that. Actually, you can see. Yep.
We need to rescue Set right now, and we should not be focusing on what you may or may not be seeing.
I just rolled a nat 20, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Well then, fine.
Boys
Fuck what I'm
tunnel
saying. We'll just go ahead and let this person here
You
who
can
looks
still
like
see the.
That's Sasha.
Daughter of the Marquis.
That
Just
is
let her hang
Sasha.
out.
You can see the drag marks going this way.
I don't know. I still don't trust it.
I'd probably morph back at this point, considering it's causing contention.
Fucking cue the darkest dungeon. Freaking sound effect of he is now paranoid.
Sleeping tonics have no side effects of seeing things.
Likely story.
Is that the end over there on the right side?
Yes.
Okay.
That is just blackness there.
Darkness imprisoning me. I cannot see. Absolute horror.
I have no idea how close they are behind me, but that's where Finn is.
I would have been following as quickly as possible.
Well, as soon as Balduin starts moving again, Anna will also follow. Or try to follow.
Okay, yeah, Baldwin's just like, whatever, if we die, we die. Whoop-de-doo. I'm over it.
I'm at 16 at this junction.
That's
So
fair.
Baldwin's like, you know what, I'm just gonna I'm gonna associate this with drugs,
It is
and
still going
we'll
this
move on.
way.
Okay.
Which is to say, it is going that way and turning. Because God damn it. That's
Yeah.
not. Want this button. Reveal areas. And then shoop.
Mhm.
And shoop. You have 3 choices with this one.
That's an 11.
Mine's also an 11.
Alright. I'll give you it. It's that way. I say it's doop. I cannot draw an arrow on this map to save my life.
Isn't there like an arrow tool?
Sort of. Just gonna give you guys this because it's literally the only way you can go.
So that makes sense as to why you just give it to us, yeah.
Well, I mean this part, not that one necessarily. But you find a winding path that just keeps going. Until you finally get here and you have 3 options.
24.
7.
This is where we
You
catch
are so
up to
lucky
Finley.
you got a 24.
This is where we catch up to Finley. Because he's staring at these halls going,
I just realized you can't actually... I don't know if you can actually see that, but it's... It's not the right button! And Finley is in the darkness. You guys run up to catch up to him, and he just... gone.
Okay, goodbye!
And then...
Woo! Oh, we have 2 choices.
2 choices now.
2 choices.
And a
I got an
26.
18.
And 18? And a what?
26.
Do this. Shoop. And you guys want to go that way. I'm just going to start uncovering the areas where you guys want to go.
Fair
And
enough.
this is a fairly winding path once again. You get to here, in which you have 2 choices.
I love imagining the mayor dragging me through this.
He probably put you in a wheelbarrow.
It's a 15.
So 19.
Alright.
Yes, servants. That's where they are.
That's
Probably.
Oh, there's just a bit of darkness in that hallway, it's fine. Yeah.
Is this 2 ways to go?
There's 2 ways to go here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, couldn't tell. 17.
Can I see into either of these ways to go?
No.
I see, it's that kind
Is one of them a door?
One of them is probably a dead end. It's a 12.
A 12 and a what?
17. The only reason I got that 11 is because I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
This.
27 from this one.
And that's the end.
Oh, that is the end, okay.
Who kept up with him?
I'm hoping y'all kept up with him.
I think we did.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that
we
you all
stop
did.
focusing on the daughter of the Marquis. Yes, I'm aware it's ridiculous. No, I don't care.
I mean, Anna hasn't said you didn't see what you were seeing. She just said that now's not the time to focus on it.
Okay. But you guys do make it finally to the end of this maze, this winding path. And you come to another maze. No, you come to the beginning of the maze.
No.
Fuck you.
Groundhog's maze.
And then randomly, there's like these really weird words floating up above us that say "try again."
You
Try again.
walk through the door and the maze
Insert
turns
coin.
45 degrees and you have to do it again.
Right?
No.
You just make it all dark. You suddenly
45
disappear and
degrees.
reappear somewhere else.
On which axis? Let's be clear. 45 degrees on which axis?
Each of them, one at a time,
It just keeps
in a
turning.
random direction.
Fucking maze runner.
Ugh.
Oh god, okay. But no, it opens up into a chamber that sorry, Kevin, you had asked me questions and I got distracted by all this
maze?
other stuff.
You're fine. You're so fine.
So I'm gonna wait for it
Give
there
us
for a
a
second. I'm
minute
gonna
to
switch
catch
to
our breath.
Kevin.
Yep.
And so Kevin, Set, you cannot move, you cannot speak, but you can see. And for what you feel, however you feel, you can faintly feel, if that makes sense. Like, however you sense, like, touch.
I've been in this predicament before.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
For a
Yes,
very
you
long
have.
time.
Yes. Ow, 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 ow.
And you can see that parts of your first of all, you can tell very easily that your mask has been removed.
Of course it has.
Unlatched.
I even had it fucking...
Yep, he
Well-
unlatched it. He has also managed to remove plates from you and is tinkering. And what you can hear is just him muttering, just fascinating, fascinating.
Asshole.
I never thought I would see it.
I'm guessing he's not mentally unwell enough for me to try to psychically talk to him.
Mentally unwell enough?
Mad.
Like, I
Crazy.
kind of figured, does he have to be crazy for you to psychically talk to him or not?
Doesn't necessarily have to be, but I don't know if he'll notice me if I'm not strong enough.
Let's see, how would we... I mean, you can
He'll
try.
talk to him that way. Okay, I'm gonna try to be like, could you please stop?
As he's working, the tools in his hand stop. And he sort of straightens up a bit and looks at your face. And just
I'm
rolls his
starting to
eyes and
believe-
goes back to work.
I'm starting to believe you do not have my best interests at heart.
Starting. Oh, set. Out of character, obviously.
Heart. A funny thing, the heart. Some believe it is what makes a person, what contains the soul. I believe it is just another organ. And your heart, sir, is very important.
I would like to think so.
And the more he seems to be meddling, the more uncomfortable you're feeling. But that's what you're going through.
Okay. Someone help me, please.
We're working on it.
I'm gonna be honest.
If only I was a monk, then I could just fly and kick this man in the back of the head.
I don't think I have the acrobatics to pull that off myself. Also,
I actually
not great at
might have
unarmed.
the acrobatics to do that.
Anna cannot do violence.
Very true. All right, but with that, because I know we're not wanting to go too dark because of the rating for
And we don't have a
channel.
M rating for this episode.
We don't.
I wasn't
because
expecting
this is
to
out of
need
nowhere.
one.
I wasn't either. Going to go back to you guys. There is a large chamber, and at the end of it, a door that is very ornate-looking twisted metal. Think the doors at Gringotts in Harry Potter.
Ooh.
With like those inner workings.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's blocking our way?
Yes. It is the only door in the way. And
does it open if I push on it?
No, it does not.
Yeah, the first question is, are the mechanisms to open it obvious and easily used?
The mechanisms are very obvious.
Oh, okay.
It is locked, and you can't quite tell if it's easy to use. Actually, there's one of you who might, because there's one of you who works with this sort of stuff.
Ta-da!
Yep.
Sasha.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm dumping a cat out of a
Sasha.
bag and then going up to the door with some thieves' tools to check this thing out. So what kind of a roll am I making?
Isn't really like a technology roll.
There is it. It would be an intelligence, I think.
I was gonna say I think it would be an intelligence.
Yeah.
15.
It takes you a couple times. You do break at least one of your lockpicks, and then you figure out, oh, okay, this is what I did wrong. And you kind of fiddle with it again, and suddenly it clicks, and all of the things start whirring, and the door basically opens, but it's like things that are pulling away from the center. So instead of like opening like a normal door, it just seems to retreat into itself along the sides. Almost like metallic vines or something. And inside is the man standing on a stool over Set, who is, yes, he is short, who is laid out on a bed and quite literally opened up.
Can I send my cat immediately at it? Like, to tackle him?
If it beats Finn there. Because if you remember...
One thing I'm going to say is that as soon as the door opens, there is this eerie, like it sounds like screams, but coming from very far away, but also just coming from Set.
I'm talking to you.
Thank you.
But yes, you can. I don't know how you would roll an attack with your cat.
Yeah, I've got that stuff.
Okay. But
it's a familiar thing, I think.
And he is distracted, so he doesn't even notice the doors open.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So yeah,
and
barrels right into him and
knocks him over. The tools he had. I need to make a roll, and
that's 8 points of damage.
All right.
Force damage, if it matters.
Okay. I need... Hold on a second. I need something with the other DM.
Okay, I am in DM chat. I just wait. Oh no. Um.
That is a sentence. Yes, and Sasha's cat is not the only one going for the mayor. Alright, so he has to
Finley's
make
also
a...
going, right?
Yes.
Yes, Finley was.
Okay.
And
Actually, it's 9 damage.
9 damage,
It goes
okay.
up. Yeah.
Okay. Or should this be disadvantage because there's 2 people? Okay.
Disadvantage because there's 2 people.
Fuck! As this happens and the cat comes down on him and Finn is coming in, Finn, you're the closest to hear this. There is this wrenching metal sound as one of the tools pulls something.
Anyone else there?
yeah, I'm
I think
So
you're all kind
you
of like, oh
are-
fuck.
What are you, Finn, he was on the other side of the table, so the cat bounded over the table and landed on him, and Finn, you got right to the table.
Well, Finn can't do much about the horrible wrenching noise that he just heard, so he's just going to grapple this man so that worse things cannot happen.
Okay. So that's a, contested strength, right?
Yeah.
Which, I'm just gonna say this guy does not have good strength. Have you seen him?
He'd have to beat a 22.
Well, he's not going to, so...
Well, unless he rolls a nat 20.
Doubtful.
Very doubtful, but...
I will roll it. He got a 0!
My God.
Okay. Then, no, he is
So,
well and truly pinned.
He is well and truly pinned. You have a hold of him. He is not going anywhere.
Nope.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that sound was loud enough for like all of us to have heard that, so I'm going to check set.
So is Anna. She's gonna test for the first time if her magic works on this thing.
Oh, Sasha! Perfect timing!
Oh yes, you are saying enough you can hear him in your head.
Would you happen
am I supposed
to be able to mend?
I can do that. I have
Seem to
mending.
have been torn apart.
Almost like he's gone to pieces.
So would mending on
I
him
ran
work the
from
same
the
it does on my
bathroom to say that.
construct?
Just want y'all to know.
I would say yeah, basically.
Okay, so that means every casting of mending is, come on. We're just up.
Anna will also cast Cure Wounds.
Kevin, had we decided if Cure actually works on you or not?
We have not, so it's up to you.
We have, because we talked about whether potions and magic and stuff worked on him,
yes.
and we said yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just check.
Like, I can't alter you, but my magic can fix, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Okay, 2d6 hit points.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah, this is basically what hit your wounds for him.
You do manage to kind of figure out the part that got wrenched and out of place, and you can fix it in what looks like is the right place, and then with everything else, it does mend itself and fix itself into what it should
that was
be.
10 points.
On
2d6. Haha.
With mend, you used your hands?
Yeah.
Dexterity.
I need you... Actually, yes, I need you to roll me a dexterity.
Ah.
Because what he was messing with is the casing that is holding something.
Please be careful, that's my heart.
Dexterity check. It's a 17 before anything. And I think my dexterity is at least a +4.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you managed to not touch
+5. 22.
what you're pretty sure you aren't supposed to touch. You don't know why. You just look at it and go, maybe not. Because you don't know what's in him.
Yeah.
You know him, personality-wise. You never know.
Yeah.
But
where's the
so,
glowy rock?
There, you do see a very glowy rock, which is what you think you should not be touching. You know enough about the arcane to go, nope. And you fix the casing, and I'm gonna say you're able to also close him up and put the panels back and everything. I'm gonna guess that you guys just put his faceplate back on or his mask back on for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Considering you know how he feels about that.
Yeah. I also fixed this thing up for him, so yes, I'm making sure it's going back into place properly.
Yes. Also, he still cannot move and he still cannot talk.
Once the situation is kind of under control, Finn is going to start pulling the man up and just, I'll thank you kindly to fix what the fuck you did. And he says it just like that.
This is Anna's face. People are cursing this episode, and she was not expecting this.
Damn it! And Seth isn't able to see this?
Yeah. Nope.
It's probably for the better. His gay ass would be so distracted.
Okay.
He's not gonna believe you, Anna.
I don't believe it.
Would he believe
And what do you mean you don't believe me? I never lie!
He wouldn't believe any of you, just, I can't see it. But, so yeah. He's dragged to his feet, and he's not all there, obviously. He was just coming into contact with something he really shouldn't have.
I'd basically be talking to Set. How did he do this to you? Because it's witnessed right here.
Okay, the fact that you went a little robot-y there was perfect.
It was great.
What did you see him do?
Is that device that he clicked in this room?
Yes, it is.
Oh no. I'm gonna point at it if I can raise an arm.
You can't move.
Can you project an image of it into my head?
Oh, I can. Fuck yeah. I want to send an image of that.
Fuck yeah. I love it.
Both of you give me a wisdom check, and if they're within a close enough range, I'll say that you were able to do it successfully.
You would allow it.
Oh dear.
Don't fail me now. Over to roll 20. Wait, I'm here. Roll 20 keeps failing me.
Okay, a 13.
Hmm.
I have 7.
Oof.
I don't have proficiency in wisdom saves, and I rolled
Yep.
a 6.
That's
I do
fair.
have proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled a
Yeah,
5.
That's the problem. No, you rolled an 8.
No, you rolled an 8.
Oh, I did!
Yep.
I have a
Yeah.
+5.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a +1.
Oof.
Don't help me much.
So, you get an image of a table that has a couple different instruments on it, but it's hazy and you can't quite make it out. You can tell it's something in this room,
Okay,
but it doesn't focus on any of the items. Like, it tries to focus and then it shoots back and focuses on something else and it shoots back, focuses on something else and shoots back.
Okay, I'm going over to the table and basically trying to figure this out. Looking at the devices that are on this table and trying to figure them out.
Okay. A few of the instruments on the table you're very familiar with. They're instruments that are maybe a bit more advanced versions of what you would use, even.
Yeah. Advanced versions of Smith's and Tinker's tools.
Right. And then there is this curious remote that has some runes on it, or, well, I wouldn't really call it a remote, but, no, it is a remote.
A small tablet with runes on it.
Yeah, a small tablet with runes on it, and, like, one specific, like, not gem that's raised. Perfect black onyx, basically. And the runes, or the gem itself seems to have a glow behind it. And a bit of pulsing.
I'm assuming it's this set, and I'm gonna, like, pick it up with not my fingers. Like, I have Smith's tools. I'm pulling out a set of tongs.
You got, like, these big-ass smithing tongs. You just, is it this?
Well, I have Tinker's tools, so I probably have smaller versions, too. This thing?
You're gonna have to get it within his line.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But, like, I'm specifically saying I'm not touching that thing with my bare hands.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what it is. I'm using the tongs. And a glove.
He pushed it. When you hold it up and I can confirm, I'm like, he pushed it. Button.
Button, who's got the button?
Deb does.
I'm going to put it down and, like, press the button with the tongs. Let's see if we can do this with manual not skin.
Does not work.
Does not work. Okay. Have the glove on. Use the with the glove. Oh, you send me flesh?
Yep.
Okay, taking off the thing and hitting
flesh.
the gem with flesh.
No, it does not work.
Ah, okay. So I take it over to him. And I make him do it. I force his hand to do it.
It still does not work.
Help.
You think I'm going to purposely press it and make it so he can get free again?
Ah, there has to be purpose.
Okay.
Please help. This is just being projected to everyone.
Poor Seth.
Anna is going to approach. Finley, are you still holding him?
Mm-hmm.
She is going to approach, lean in very close, and whisper something in his ear, and I'm going to message the DM about it.
Okay.
This is not set, correct?
No.
No.
No, this is the.
I'm on a table. Am I strapped down?
Well, no, he
Probably
doesn't need to
not.
strap you down. You're deactivated, essentially. All of this is D&D, and we somehow have worked robotics into it.
Artificers.
Internal servos not responsive.
Fucking love this steampunk shit.
Ha! Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this because a word is escaping from
not
my
steampunk.
mind.
What is?
This is some Ratchet and Clank type shit.
And she whispers this softly enough that he can hear, but no one else can. And this works because the guys with really good hearing aren't here.
Yep. Roll me an intimidation.
28.
Oh, nice.
Charisma is my highest stat.
Hails. You all notice, you see sweet Anna leans over, whispers something, and stands back up, and the man pales. Literally every drop of blood seems to escape his face. He looks dead. He reaches out
And she's just smiling at him like she normally does at everybody. By the way,
purposely presses the button. And Set, you can now move and you can speak.
I require maintenance.
Again, Discord is like slightly making you robotic, so it's really perfect.
It's pretty great. Yeah.
7 or even.
Odd. Always odd.
Sasha hugs you.
Oh, baby.
And his heart grew 3 sizes and fell out of his chest.
And then the world ended. I mean, what?
No, put that back. It needs to be there.
I should warn you, my heart is a nuclear bomb.
I mended the air and was putting back the things, so.
Yeah, you have been mended for the between the healing and mend, you are fixed up. You don't feel great, and you kind of feel icky because there was somebody poking and prodding on your insides. But physically, you're okay.
I would love to approach him very menacingly.
While
And
Finn
slowly.
is just standing here holding him perfectly.
Oh, good.
You'll
'cause I'm
notice
getting
you don't
in his
even
face.
need to hold him. He
Wow.
is shaking between whatever Anna said and now Set coming closer to him. You're surprised he hasn't pissed himself, honestly.
Okay. Can I impose disadvantage with this for him to make a save?
Yeah. He's
'Cause I would
pretty terrified
love
already,
to-
so yeah.
Cool. I'm using an ability called Eye of Horror. He's gonna regard anything around him as a horrifying monstrosity. And basically I'm gonna make him think his nightmares are reality.
Ooh.
He also takes some damage if he does not make the save. Well, he'll take damage regardless, but still.
Okay. So what is he rolling?
A charisma save.
Charisma save. Okay. He does not have great charisma.
Needs to be at a 17.
He does not have a bonus, so he rolled an 8.
He took 28 damage.
Um,
As reality
Okay.
warps around him to become horrifying.
Considering how many people are around him,
Oh yeah, that
So
does get worse per person around him.
I was going to say, DM's discretion here. You all see this man
Yeah.
crumple to the ground, screaming in horror.
Oh my!
Before he kind of clutches his chest and freezes up and then just falls forward.
Oh, he had a heart attack. Oh, shit.
Anna will go to her knees beside him and search for a pulse. Ever the healer.
Is
Nope.
there a
Laugh?
pulse?
There is no pulse. You have scared this man to death.
He's dead.
Oh, whatever will we do? Anyways.
Expect use of the library still.
Oh, he cares about the library.
Are there
I
any
fucking
books
love
in
it.
here?
It's great.
Is there any like research notes? Because I do want to know what he learned. Well, it really sucks that he died. I had questions.
Finn's just gonna.
There are
he's
some
just
research
gonna
notes.
roll his shoulders and he finally
Crack his
sighs.
neck.
And he didn't do any fighting. He doesn't need to crack his neck. He's just
So?
coming
That's
down
good.
from puppy mode, and he's just like,
Puppy mode? I'm pretty sure that was guard dog mode. Oh,
Yes.
Guard puppy mode.
Yeah. He's like,
Seth is going to be so sad he missed that.
he's just like, okay, I'm gonna go get Russ and explain what's happening, and I'll see y'all later.
Killed the mayor.
you guys,
He's
you
going
guys
to
killed
pretend
the mayor.
he actually probably doesn't know that the mayor is actively dead yet. So that's probably for the best. They can explain it. Because they
Anna
don't want
is
him explaining it.
praying over the body and basically giving some final rites before she runs off back to the end because she has her own mission to do.
Yeah.
I'm collecting notes and
I mean,
information.
on the upside, the letter thievery can't be traced to us because we didn't murder him where the letter was.
Facts.
And technically he died of a heart attack.
Yeah, he died of a heart attack
Natural
after
causes.
abducting one of their party members.
He did.
You could probably
tell
just
me
leave him
something.
down here.
Please tell me someone's gonna pocket his research and just bring it along with us.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's
Zed
what
is
I'm
in the
doing.
process
I'm
That's
just
already doing
collecting.
that.
Yes,
Yeah.
good.
But yeah, Finn, Ever the puppy, is going to actually explain to Russ what is going on because, he has to run this town.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you all.
Of course. We weren't just gonna leave you. However,
Feel
I
free
do have to
take
get
as
back
much
to the
money
inn.
from his house as you want. He won't need it.
I have to get back to the inn. I'm expecting my own mission.
I need to go too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did he ever pay you for that potion?
What potion?
I gave him 20 gold to go buy a potion from you.
Give him 10 gold.
Shh. I don't remember.
No, no one ever came to buy a potion from me.
Oh. You should make sure to grab some on your way out of the house.
I need to get back to the inn before anything.
I'll grab some for you.
You guys gonna raid this guy's house?
Apparently they are.
Fucking murder
Hell
and
yeah,
robbery.
ransack you bitch.
Anna's running. Not running because that draws attention. She is walking.
If I come across some valuables on my way to the library.
Good luck
She'll
finding your way
probably-
through the maze.
She'll probably be walking with Finn, who is, she will notice, very somber all of a sudden. He is just doing what he do. Nothing is wrong. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Finn. Odd or even?
Even?
Okay. Sasha's just gonna, pat him instead of
Oh,
hug.
no, he said he was gonna go tell Russ what was going on, and
Yeah,
he
that's
doesn't
right.
really stay.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
left
and you said
before
you were
we did.
leaving with Anna. And
No,
Sasha's going with
he's
Anna.
leaving on his own. Anna
Yeah.
will probably
Oh.
just catch up with him.
He left while Anna was
Yeah.
doing the praying final rites shit.
Oh. Okay.
We're leaving after him.
I mean, at least they're gonna catch up, so she can pat his head while they're walking. It's fine.
Can she reach
I
his
cannot
head?
reach his head. I was patting arm or back.
Yeah.
Well, you could
Or
still give him
shoulder.
a pat.
Yeah.
You could pat the
Yeah.
puppy on the way out.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, on the upside, there's no actual injuries aside from one like thunk that he took, so it's not like they can say that they beat him to death either.
No. In fact, there's hardly any injury to
Yeah.
his body at
Yeah.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's force. It was force damage.
It's actually just psychic, so it's his brain exploding.
Well, no.
The first damage was from the cat.
Oh.
Yeah, and that
Nice,
was force damage from the cat. So that's like didn't even break the skin.
Yeah.
We're
It
good.
would have just been like maybe a bruise.
Yeah. But as it is,
Of him, like,
blood's
falling
gonna
on the
settle
ground.
anyway.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yep.
And I'm sure they'll all be so sad to see they're definitely not totally overwrought with
asshole.
power mayor go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where will all of that money go? Good God.
Back into
Oh,
the town, I
no.
hope.
Yeah.
I take from the rich and give to the needy. I take a wee percentage, but I'm not greedy.
Okay.
On that note, it is midnight.
Yep. And we did not get Anna's and
Midnight.
Sasha's done.
We did not.
so slowly.
How are people feeling?
Like, I'm still good. Like, I have
Andy?
at this point nothing to do, so.
Does anybody need to go to sleep is the question.
Meh.
I work tomorrow, but I'm fine.
We do as well.
Yeah. But we
And
also
we-
need to get this done because we can't do it next time.
Yeah, unless we have like an extra off week.
I'm good to continue
Well,
for the
I
time
did
being.
just remember something I did remember while you were gone, Tara.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, my brain was saying that D&D was going to be that same week as my surgery, but it's not. I don't think. Shit, wait, is it that Saturday?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Never mind.
Yeah. It is literally 4 days after your surgery.
Never mind. It is the same week as my surgery.
Like, unless we seriously overcomplicate things, I don't see this taking more than an hour.
No.
No more surprise abductions of party
No.
members?
No.
Abductions, maces.
No. That wasn't. Look! At least it was an easy maze.
Yes, it was. I'm just teasing.
I had to make it a little harder.
No, it was good. It was fine. It was
But,
fun.
so yes, if people are up for it, we can do Sasha and Anna's mission.
I'm up for it.
Yeah.
I can do
Shouldn't
it.
take terribly long. Okay. In that case,
Hoping to have just a
what?
I'm hoping to have just a little bit of time back at the end, basically change into something that's like less combative,
Yeah.
and like talk to Anna about, okay, so I can change what I look like. How should I look? Especially after that very funny look and the fact that I saw in the mirror and figure out.
Not like that.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I tried to change it.
Just look non-threatening. Actually, you can look threatening because it isn't uncommon for people of my order to have a guard.
Okay.
You know, with us being non-combatant, sometimes people try to take advantage of us. You can do whatever you want to. Though the more threatening you do look, the more they'll watch you.
So bland. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
And so like
Excuse me, the plant.
so like Sasha would basically very basic armor, very basic clothing, and the white streak kind of goes away. Just dark hair braided.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then we just wait.
Yep.
All right. Surprisingly, you don't have to wait too terribly long before the young man from the other day makes his way in and ma'am, the sister told me to tell you that she's ready for you to come see her.
Oh, yes, good. She makes sure she's got her coin purse and she follows the kid to the temple.
Yep.
And she, as they leave the inn, she passes the kid another cup of copper.
He just nods, thanks her quietly, and disappears after you guys make it to the temple. Right, I have to switch you guys to the right map.
Yep. Ta-da! Up here. Ta-da!
But you make your way into the temple, which again looks like just your run-of-the-mill mill. God damn it, Ty. And yeah, you're greeted by a rather tall elven woman with long brown hair that's braided and hanging over her shoulder. Just hello, I am Priestess Era. How may I help you today? I saw in your letter you were requesting herbs?
Yes, I am traveling through various villages and seeing what help can be done to various people in all shapes and sizes, and I need herbs for potions and tinctures and ointments.
Of course.
Not technically a lie.
If you have a list, I could help you get them.
She produces the list.
All right. And she just kind of nods and smiles to what she's assuming is your guard, and then also is motioning for you to follow her out a door to what is essentially some gardens that she cares for.
Anna will follow. And she will wave Sasha off. She doesn't need a garden here. Which frees up Sasha to do whatever Sasha's going to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There are a couple other priestesses, but they all seem to be very busy with what they're doing. And none seem to really take note of you. You're fairly plain enough right now that you're a person.
Yeah.
And they're busy.
Mm-hmm.
So you are more than welcome to go about sneaking if you want.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and find Era's office.
All right. Give me an investigation.
That's a 15.
You are able to find a door that seems to lead to a corridor that has various rooms off of it. That looks like they could be private chambers for the various sisters.
Okay.
Give me, I was gonna say, give me one more investigation, as I'm assuming you're going to look around for the right one.
12.
It takes you a while, and the first couple doors are not right. You almost open one door, and then you realize there's somebody inside, and you stop. But you finally come to the fourth door.
But you stop because you notice on the door it says occupied.
You come to the fourth door, which is an empty room. And just inside is what looks to be an office of sorts with a door off to the side that goes into a chamber, and on the desk, funnily enough, is a sign that says Sister Era. So like a little nameplate.
Okay. Alright, so is it locked?
No, you were
Is
able
the
to
door
walk.
locked?
No, you were able to walk in.
Okay.
Or do you mean the door to
okay.
the? Do you mean the door to the other room or to this room in particular?
The door to Era's office.
Yeah, it's unlocked. You're able to walk
in. And this is desk and.
There's a desk and everything else, and then there's a door off to another room.
Well, I'm gonna look in here first.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
That's a 22.
22. You search throughout the entire room. You see a lot of things, various letters. You do not, however, find the letter you're looking for. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
Letter you are looking for is not here.
I go to the offshoot room inside here.
Okay. The door is locked.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to unlock it.
All right. It should be what, sleight of hand? I think is the. I don't remember how locking pick or pick unpick.
Yeah.
I don't remember how picking locks works in 5e. There we go.
Thieves' tools. It's basically you use your thieves' tools with your proficiency, and it's a dex check.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. Ha! Nice. 27.
That lock just clicks right open, and you have no problem. It is an easy lock, especially compared to what you already had tried with earlier today.
Yep.
So inside is a bedchamber. There's a large four-poster bed, a dresser in the corner, a whole wardrobe. The windows, curtains, it's all very. It's simple, but also very. You can tell that everything is
elegant.
of very good quality.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and look around in here.
Right, give me another investigation.
That's a 17.
17.
Yeah, 17.
There's nothing out in the open that you can see, and there's no real stacks of papers or anything. However, you do see that the corner of her bed, her bed cover seems to be flipped up. Like somebody was trying to get under the bed for something.
Okay. I'm gonna check there.
Give me one more investigation.
I'm gonna wreck it. Stop.
12.
Say 12?
Yeah.
There are a couple boxes down there. About shoebox size, I would say. But other than that, that's all you see. Oh, and a couple pairs of shoes.
Do the boxes have anything in them?
You'll have to pull them out and look. They are closed, so.
Yeah, okay. Gonna check in the boxes.
Okay. Inside the first box is a bunch of letters. None of them have the seal on them. And if you open and read any of them, they seem to be love letters.
Okay.
In fact,
Putting
they
that
seem
box
to
back.
be... I will say one thing.
Oh.
Are you actually opening one of them to read it at all? Even just to see what it was?
Yeah.
At the bottom of one of them is the name Osmond.
Ah.
The other box, however, does in fact have a letter with the wax seal that you were looking for.
Okay. Let's see.
The seal has been broken,
How long
so it has
do I probably have? How long do I probably have?
I know you're not technically deceiving her, Anna, but roll me a deception real quick, please.
11.
I'm gonna say you've got maybe a couple minutes more, not much. You know that you probably should be getting back as soon as possible.
Yeah.
If anyone asks where you went, we're in trouble.
Yeah. Like, I kind of want to make it look like it didn't just vanish out of the box.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I had this idea to like basically have a piece of paper folded up and make some basically use prestidigitation to create a magical trinket to make it look like the seal of the thing, and then put it in and leave that behind, just a blank piece of parchment with that on it. Could I do the same thing, but instead like take off the seal that's on the letter and stick it onto a blank sheet and stick it in there? Like use prestidigitation, just warm it up enough to make it stick to.
Yeah, I'll say you
piece of
can.
parchment
You could
from her office.
maybe take one of the other letters even from the other box and just do that.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I'll say yeah, you can take the seal off and put it on one of the other letters from the other box and put it back in that one.
All right. And so, having done this, I'm gonna get my way out.
Okay.
Carefully.
Mm-hmm.
So give me 2 stealth checks on your way out, because I'm gonna basically from there all the way back out to the main area.
That's funny too.
I think it's quite hilarious that this is going so much smoother than the last one.
And a 15.
A 15. Okay. To be fair, theirs was like primarily stealth and not with this really distraction, and not a guy who was obsessed with knowing exactly what poor Set was.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you guys probably would have gone about the same way. But I see. Sorry, what was that second one?
15.
15. Okay. You make it out of the hallway just fine. As you're coming out of the hallway, or you make it through the hallway just fine. As you come out of the hallway, one of the sisters sort of stops you and just, "Are you lost, honey?"
A little bit, yes.
What are you looking for?
Really, I was just, I was escorting, Anna Lai, and she's getting, plants, and I was just looking around, and I couldn't find my way back. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Just those are private areas, so
I am so sorry.
quite all right. On a lie, I'm guessing she's here to see Sister Era. I'm sure they're
Yes.
just in the gardens, just right over there. She's gonna point you towards the door that you know that's exactly where they went.
Oh, thank you very much.
So you can head over there, make your
Yep.
presence known.
Mm-hmm.
Anna, it was.
Mhm.
It's just you and Priestess Sarah just chatting, sharing stories, talking about the
Getting my
herbs
clippings.
mostly, getting your clippings. It's
Oh,
just
by the way, this letter definitely went into the bag of holding, so it's like not even obvious that. So yeah,
Excellent.
Okay.
it just looks like a
Yeah.
regular satchel.
Good.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And as you guys are carrying on, you give me a perception, Anna.
I believe I have a plus 14.
It's enough to notice. You do see Sasha standing in the doorway.
Okay. Well, Anna's not gonna rush finishing. She does still need to get
Well, no.
everything.
It's
But
just to let you know that all is ready and all is good. Go ahead.
when they do finish getting everything, the question of payment comes up.
Yes. The Era sort of. She looks like she's about to ask for something, and then she goes, "For another priestess, why would I ask for payment?"
You are truly a blessing to your temple. Anna replies.
That isn't a backhanded. I mean, what? That was a bless your soul.
Yeah, that was a southern bless your heart.
Yeah.
Look. May the goddess art smile upon you in all your endeavors.
To you as well. And she, bows, and I'm sure you can find your way back. I have a few things to take care of.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.
Get me out of here before I start lying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get me out before I start telling the truth.
Yeah.
So you guys will be able to make it back to Russ and give him your letter. Well,
I figured we'd drop the stuff off back at the inn because, well,
yeah.
Yep.
in case we get followed.
Well,
And then I
Anna
leave
will
as
go
me.
back. Yeah, you can
No,
go.
like I go back I escort you all the way back like a good guard would,
Excellent.
and I leave as myself.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Anna stays.
When you do go give the letter to Russ, he's very busy. He knocks on the door, or you knock on the door. He says, "Enter." You enter. He looks up, sees you. You have it? Yes. Put it on the desk. Goodbye. And he is very dead set on his work at the moment.
Yep.
He has a lot of things to fix right now.
He do.
And to cover.
He do. Which will be covered in our next session.
Okay.
And if not next session, the session after, because we'll see how I feel next session.
Yeah.
But yes, there we go. Less than half an hour.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Yep.
Thank you all for tuning in to episode 6 of The Order of Dusk, Letters of Infiltration. Tune in next week to see if we can do episode 7, yet to be named. If we don't do episode 7, we'll figure out something else to do. It depends entirely on how Ty feels, also known as Seth, and since we're doing his and Fina's section next, we kind of need him to be at his A game. a lot of things happened. Set was kidnapped and harmed. What did Anna say to this man? We may never know. Alright, thanks for tuning in, guys, and until the next stream, I hope all your days are exactly what you want them to be.